this album right here for to answer all the questions they've been asking. There ain't no cap in my rap.
Yeah, say ain't no cap in this rap. You heard the song? But his biggest promoter is his mom. So let me show y'all something. I mean, what I wanted to show y'all. I hope they let us get what I said. Cause you don't have to wait when when people do things for you ahead of time. What I say? I said I don't come over. I don't really be checking this joint out that much no more, right? If I say I read the ass and the money, I'm going to shake everybody up because the ass and the money, the next thing is to read is Eustace Mullins. And then I said my grandmother was born in 1933. If you know what happened in 1933 and what she built because of what she knew already, and you get to see your great grandmother, you get to see a lot of like your ancestors, but you see them where they used to live, but you don't see them. You just look at the census. You know their first name. So if everybody was dependent upon my grandmother and my grandmother was dependent upon me, am I supposed to get dumber? No. Look at this. People, I talk on here. So let me share my screen with you. First, before I go to these filings, I told you about about 10 cases. I said it's only going to take me to look at a 10K statement, and then I'm gonna know exactly what happened. So when you ain't got nowhere else to run, you ain't got nowhere else to run, and it's in your heart to do right. What you do? My grandmother taught me this scripture: "Be still and know that I'm God." So when people try to tell me I better run and all this shit, I'm not going no fuck. I'm not running nowhere. From who? From what? So look, this is what they show. This is Cheltenham Township, where the property is 28 Bear Court by LSF 9 Master Participation Trust. Just right down the street. They get so they, all these Brinks trucks, they getting hit right around. But look, I always look in the background. So I don't know why they're covering both faces. All right. This was 8 months ago. If you know real estate, what's that going to do to the property around there? People feel like they can run right up in there. Yo, we didn't used to even come across Cheltenham Avenue from Philly. We ain't used to come across Cheltenham Avenue.
Creep on in, on in. Creep on in, 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 on in, on in.
It is a shocking underworld, one that we usually associate with faraway places like Thailand or Cambodia. But a recent FBI sting reminds us of the horrifying reality that is human trafficking here in the U.S., that it is a real and widespread problem here. The FBI says a raid in more than 70 cities led to the arrests of 150 pimps and the rescue of more than 100 sexually exploited teenagers, some of them as young as 13 years old.
A nationwide operation led by the FBI rescued more than 200 victims of sex trafficking, including more than 50 underage victims. They also found another 50 children who'd been reported missing. The initiative, dubbed Operation Cross Country, also led to the arrest of 50 alleged human traffickers.
At 4:55 a.m., the sprawling ranch on the outskirts of McAllen stood silent under a starless sky. Spanish-style walls, manicured lawns, and a long private driveway, the home of Texas State Prosecutor Marcus Hale, a man celebrated for years as the fear.
So that's an easy name that you can go look up, Marcus Hale. All right? So I'm watching these. So I'll just keep coming live whenever I feel like when, as soon as I see somebody say something wrong, I'm gonna come live and I'm gonna show you. So let me show you. How, why I say Martha Stewart. And Martha Stewart didn't get away with it. How these people gonna get away with it? Upstart. They publicly traded. But look, when they was moving, they stopped. Look when they was moving their shit. Let me make sure y'all seeing this. Oh yeah, y'all seeing it. Now, this is what you call having somebody up shit's creek. United States is generally accepted accounting principles. So y'all doing 9, generally accepted accounting principles, which is doing high risk joints. That's why I don't fuck with nothing but now. I can tell you, I don't know nobody out there, but these people gave me a loan. So if you give me a loan, You couldn't be a part of a crime that would not make me be able to pay the loan back. You can't be a part of the crime to make me not be able to pay the loan back, and it starts from when? The first of 2023. So now this is all they need right here is this number. Let me see, can y'all see that? The public, you don't know who the stockholders are. You just know who's in charge of the fucking company. And then they tell you all you know is read what they tell you. So why would they be changing, telling their stockholders one thing and doing another 2 years later? I'm trading at 31. Look, statement of changes in beneficial ownership of securities. Why they moving these securities around? Look, So after we get off our last live, this comes up. A 5-bedroom house is in pre-foreclosure, selling for 300. Liz pending, Liz pending, Liz pending, Liz pending, Liz pending. Short sale. These are properties I passed on. I, I passed on all of these properties. And now they up for these type of deals. And look at the banks that's doing them. Let me go. This joint gonna give you 2 pictures. You see what it say? Microsoft Corporation. Anyway, if somebody did you dirty, did you like real dirty, and you never did nothing to them, but at the end of the day, So let me stop sharing because I want to show y'all how they came in. So let me share screen and get you again. Tell me what you think. I mean, they already busted into they already busted into Comcast Universal I mean, Comcast, and I've been with them since I'm a diamond member. The post office. Credit One is a card that you start off with. And you have bad credit, or the person doesn't exist. This law firm is no longer in existence. Quick and long. So you see this one right here says Bay Loan Servicing. Let me blow this up for you. Watch this. Where was that? One of the things they did was they changed themselves to, gave themselves to Bay Loan, Bayview Loan LLC. You can't put out people personal business to help or to see or to try to help a company get inside information or try to help a company or a person. Show their bank account online. Show their bank account online. And one of the banks that you show is called Pentagon. You wouldn't think that that would be connected to the Pentagon? I mean, like not connected to the Pentagon, but credit unions. So the credit union is paying these people and people down here on the internet scamming people. A whole sector is scamming people. How many people you think really own all of this? You gotta have to be a part of wise, learned leaders. I never go to the police. They not gonna do shit. You can't talk a person shit down when you know unless you like put it up there. You can't just talk a person's reputation down knowing that their reputation is what they're actually, the new FICO 10 coming in. Yeah, so whoever the fuck you be talking to, some of these people be out here talking to. I don't know why you don't think that LSF 9 Master Participation Trust, and I keep telling you I have a private trust, and I'm supposed to remain private. And you sit down there and say, shit be backed by land and debt. Companies run off of debt. They don't keep cash. So let's say I'm trying to put something out. And someone participates in it illegally and they get caught up in a RICO, they would have to start moving their assets. When would they start moving their assets? Because it just don't affect me. It affects anybody that I told you that they have the same last name or something like that. So we could never run out of money regardless of what your belief is. Because we're stronger together and not knowing nothing. Those people who wanted to go ahead and cooperate, let them go ahead and fucking cooperate. They got their money already. No, I learned that shit from Rockefeller. I'm talking about the Rockefeller. Not Jay-Z, Rockefeller Records. No, I learned it from them. Jenkintown is a small town now. It's a town that's up Schitt's Creek, and not Jenkintown, Cheltenham Township. All of those Liz pendants were all around Cheltenham Township Police Department. The murder rate went up. It never was like that. No one would dare come up fucking. Not when I was up there. Nobody was coming up there doing shit. See, when the lady said, when she's talking to the cop and they tell her, we want him out the township, and you assist them in getting me out the township, whoever else is involved, I don't care. That's why I talk about her, because I know she's the one that can shake, but I know who actually did it. Just look at the landscape of, I told you, where Earn Your Leisure. I went up to all of them. I went to Bank of America. Told you I was fighting Bank of America. Told you I had securities, but it was business stock. I had securities. So let me just, these licenses don't mean shit. In the state of Pennsylvania, certain shit you can't do. Call the Attorney General, or I already filed the identity theft. Well, I started it, put it that way. And partners waiting for me because I'm going to be on it. And somebody was so fast, they left. Yo, you walking out the fucking house on camera. Now, the people going in, if you got sheriffs assisting people and robbing people, and lawyers robbing people, and then, I don't know, you got the real estate people selling to people that don't even exist. I got it for $250. They sprayed that shit down, fixed whatever they wanted to fix, made it $411. And the properties were selling for $700,000 in there when I first got there. And now this is 6 years later, and everybody's leaving. Nobody can afford the properties. Because you know why? They listen to people like Earn Your Leisure and went and got those loans from Bank of America where they gave you 100% financing. If I went to jail on that shit and they giving you more than the house is worth when it comes time to collect, guess what? I showed you who had a superior deed. So, who are the Liz pendants? You know what a Liz pendant is? Yeah, lawsuit is pending. All these data breaches, not just from me, but from a lot of people, all these data breaches affect a lot of people. Somebody had everybody's social security number. I said, damn, how somebody got everybody's social security number? They thought it would be an easy land grab and people wouldn't be able to put two and two together, which is a personal loan company just calling itself Upstart. Don't show it like, that it's reserved or anything. But they're supposed to put all of that in their 10K statement. Any pending lawsuits or anything like that. Boardwalk Empire. You know who was in there? Kennedy. The pop. He's a bootlegger. Behind every fortune, there's a great fortune. There's a great crime. I did my time. I know how to do it without doing the crime. Or without inside information. Reading is fundamental. I told you it was our land all the way up. The whole East Coast. Withholding. Withholding on live. Withholding someone's medication and laugh about it. And you work for the state. Who you think the state gonna belong to? Why would somebody think they should go and I just put one video out. Listen, I just told them my identity was stolen. They didn't believe me. I just sent them a picture. And you know what it was? It had a red joint and said, yo, we had a data breach. And then all of these data breaches started coming. And now people started to look up my name. And I'm paying these big 3 companies to keep my name off of there and my picture. See, we record too. When I say record, deeds. And companies' names. And if somebody fuck up, then you put a list pending on it. You sue the bank. But you only have to sue them one time. Los Angeles sued them in a class action lawsuit. I learned that from my first case. That the dude that was owned this company down in Florida, he was on the run for messing with kids. Why would all of these FBI raids? Why would all these FBI raids be right near border states?
You know, the veterans benefit side of the VA pays out $95 billion a year. But our investigation has found widespread mismanagement of those claims, resulting in veterans being denied the benefits that they've earned, with many veterans dying before the VA gets around to answering the claim.
5:41 a.m., Chicago, Illinois. The city held its breath as if something was about to happen. No traffic, no voices, only the sharp whistle of the wind cutting through empty streets, and the cold glow of streetlights reflecting off a towering financial building in the heart of downtown. Inside that building, something was about to be exposed. Not paperwork, not routine business, but a massive fraud. One that would become one of the largest savings scandals in American history. This morning, that trust was about to collapse. No sirens, no warnings. Only the low, controlled rumble of unmarked vehicles slowly moving into position. Within minutes, 18 federal and state vehicles surrounded a heavily secured administrative complex under the Financial Banking Authority, the most trusted institution in the region, a place where thousands of American veterans had entrusted their life savings, believing it was safe. A coordinated task force. 42 investigators from state audit agencies, federal inspectors, and special agents moved in. Dressed in tactical jackets and protective vests, they carried sealed search warrants, digital evidence kits, and black containers labeled Financial Crimes Unit and Forensic Data Extraction. At exactly 5:51 a.m., the operation began. This was not an audit. This was a systematic takedown. At the main entrance, the command was given, calm, firm, and controlled. A steel hammer struck once. Then again, the door frame bent, the lock shattered, and within seconds, the silent building erupted into chaos. Alarms blared. Heavy footsteps echoed across marble hallways. Security personnel rushed to lock down offices, cut internal communications, and block access to the core banking system before any calls could be made. In under 90 seconds, the entire executive office area was sealed. Inside multiple secured offices, investigators began collecting files labeled Retirement Fund Accounts and Veteran Savings Division. Hard drives and encrypted terminals disconnected. A private server cluster, never listed in any official legal records, was taken offline. On the surface, everything appeared legitimate. Clean records, approved accounts, routine processing. But behind those files, the numbers began to reveal a fraud so massive it was almost impossible to comprehend. According to state estimates and sealed audit reports finalized in late 2025, more than $1.2 billion had been siphoned from protected savings accounts. The funds were directly tied to over 200,000 retired service members and wounded veterans, individuals who had given everything, now unknowingly circulating inside a system they trusted, without consent, without awareness. Investigators now believe the network had been diverting $18 to $22 million per month, quietly, consistently, without triggering a single internal alert. What they found inside was far worse than expected. Over 2,500 account records were falsified, duplicate identities, and most alarming, transactions were still being processed under accounts marked inactive, even belonging to deceased individuals. Some of these accounts had been dormant for years, yet the money never stopped moving. As investigators reviewed the records, one name began to surface repeatedly: Thomas Blake Ellison, a senior banking executive overseeing accounts tied to veteran benefit deposits, including funds originating from U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs programs. His name wasn't on approvals. It was embedded across internal routing logs, override protocols, and system-level authorizations. Because when $1.2 billion can vanish through checked boxes labeled approved and electronic signatures, this is no longer fraud. This is institutional betrayal at the highest level.
Electronic what? Signatures. Not show you LS9. This is the guy. The Metaverse just paid $375 million.
Every day, 160 million pieces of mail move through the United States Postal Service. Packages, letters, government documents, social security checks, medication, the circulatory system of American daily life. 31,000 post offices, 230,000 vehicles, 640,000 employees, humming with the kind of institutional weight that most people never think about until something doesn't arrive. And inside that system, invisible inside the scale of it, a senior network analyst in Aurora, Colorado, was running a different kind of operation. His name was Zechariah Yai. His title sounded technical and dull. Senior network analyst. The kind of job description that makes eyes glaze over at a dinner party. But what the title represented, what it actually meant inside the USPS procurement architecture, was authority. The authority to help determine which trucking companies receive service contracts, which carriers got the routes, which businesses got paid by the United States Postal Service to move America's mail. That authority was worth $1.5 million, and he knew exactly who would pay it. This is the story of 4 people who built a bribery scheme inside one of America's oldest institutions: a senior network analyst, a fellow USPS employee, 2 brothers who own trucking companies, $15 million in government contracts flowing the wrong way, $300,000 in cash seized by federal agents, and a combined 99 months in federal prison, handed down by a judge in the Northern District of Texas on March 26th and 27th, 2020. Let's start with how the money moved. Zechariah. Yai understood the USPS contract system the way only someone who had lived inside it for years could. He knew which contracts required full competition and which could be navigated with the right internal advocate. He knew how evaluations worked. He knew what a trucking company needed to say and who it needed to know to position itself favorably when the decision was being made. Tai Ryong Ro was a second USPS employee, also based in Aurora, Colorado, also with knowledge of how the procurement process operated. Also, according to court documents, willing to sell that knowledge. Together, Yi and Ro approached the opportunity the way contractors approach a job, methodically, with a clear sense of what each party would deliver. They could help trucking companies secure USPS service contracts. They had the access, the institutional knowledge, and the institutional knowledge and the internal relationships to make it happen. The price, kickbacks, cash payments flowing from the trucking companies back to the USPS employees whose cooperation had made the contracts possible. The trucking companies were owned by two brothers, Wan Jin Yoon, 51, operating out of Plano, Texas, Hong Jin Yoon, 48, operating out of Denver, Colorado. Two family-owned transportation businesses with the kind of regional footprint that positions a company perfectly to bid on postal service contracts, if the right doors are open. The right doors in this case required a key. That key cost $1.5 million. What's your read? How does a bribery scheme inside a government agency with 6
I said, why did rainwater go to Oklahoma? Yeah, both ways.
$640,000 employees stay hidden long enough to reach $15 million in corrupted contracts. Type A, if the scale of USPS creates blind spots that oversight can't cover. Type B, if the procurement process itself has gaps that insiders know how to exploit. Drop it in the comments. The mechanics of the scheme were straightforward. Yi and Ro used their positions to help the Yoon brothers trucking companies obtain USPS service contracts. Help that went beyond ordinary advocacy, confidential guidance on the procurement process, internal influence over evaluation outcomes, the quiet application of institutional access in ways that no outside competitor could replicate or even identify. In exchange, kickbacks, approximately $1.5 million, moving from the trucking companies to the USPS employees who had helped them secure contracts worth approximately $15 million, a return ratio that made the investment straightforward. Pay $1.5 million, receive $15 million in government contracts, $10 back for every dollar paid. Funded entirely by American taxpayers who believed their postal service contracts were being awarded based on merit, competition, and the honest judgment of the professionals entrusted to evaluate them. They were not. The investigation was led by the FBI's Dallas field office, working in coordination with the U.S. Postal Service Office of Inspector General, a joint operation, federal law enforcement, and the agency's own internal watchdog. building the case the way financial fraud cases are always built. Transaction by transaction, contract by contract, payment by payment, until the pattern was undeniable and the paper trail was complete. Subscribe and hit the notification bell, because the forensic reconstruction of how $1.5 million in kickbacks was structured to track against $15 million in contract awards is one of the cleaner examples of procurement fraud the FBI's criminal division has documented in recent years. The guilty pleas came in sequence. All 4 defendants ultimately admitted their roles. Zechariah Yee, the senior network analyst, whose institutional position made the entire scheme possible, pleaded guilty to receiving a bribe by a public official, the most serious charge available for a federal employee who corrupts the procurement process from the inside. Tai Ryung Ro, the second USPS employee, pleaded guilty to conspiracy to commit honest services wire fraud, the same charge entered by both Won Jin Yoon and Hong Jin Yoon, the trucking company owners who had paid to buy what honest competition should have provided. 4 defendants, 4 guilty pleas, no trial necessary. The evidence assembled over the course of a year, FBI and the USPS Inspector General, was sufficient. The paper trail was complete. Kickback flow documented. The contract outcomes were mapped against the payments. And when the full picture was laid on the table, when 4 people looked at what the government had built against them, they decided not to contest it. You've seen how $1.5 million in kickbacks bought $15 million in government contracts. What would you have done as a federal investigator when the first anomaly surfaced in the contract award data? Treat it as a single irregularity or immediately build toward pattern evidence? Comment your call below. Sentencing came in 2 sessions on March 26th and March 27th, 2026, before U.S. District Judge Karen Gren Scholler in the Northern District of Texas. The sentences delivered in order of culpability. Zechariah Yee, 42 months, 3.5 years. The architect of the scheme, the senior network analyst, whose access and authority made everything else possible. Tai Ryung Ro, 30 months, 2.5 years. The second USPS employee whose internal knowledge amplified the scheme's effectiveness. Won Jin Yoon, 24 months, 2 years. The Plano-based trucking company owner who paid to obtain what competition should have provided. Hong Jin Yoon, 3 months. The Denver-based brother whose role in the scheme was the least central of the 4 defendants. Combined, 99 months of federal prison time, distributed across 4 people who had built a bribery operation inside one of the most trusted institutions in American government. And then the forfeiture. The defendants agreed to surrender more than $300,000 in cash, money seized by federal agents during the investigation, and 2 vehicles. Physical evidence of a scheme that had generated far more than $300,000 in total proceeds, but left behind exactly the kind of recoverable assets that forfeiture proceedings are designed to pursue. $300,000 in cash, seized, returned to the federal government. The concrete, visible result of an investigation that began with contract anomalies and ended with 4 federal plea agreements. These investigations, years of coordinated work between FBI field agents and agency inspectors general, require exactly the kind of sustained institutional commitment that most people never see. If this level of detail is what you come here for, a thumbs up is the best way to support this work. The U.S. Attorney for the Northern District of Texas, Ryan Raybould, said at sentencing that the outcome should serve as a warning to others contemplating such behavior. The FBI's Dallas Special Agent in Charge, R. Joseph Rothrock, said the defendants fraudulently secured government contracts by paying kickbacks to employees who misused positions of trust. The USPS Inspector General's office said, plainly, that when employees commit serious offenses, they will be aggressively investigated and prosecuted. These are statements of institutional resolve. They are also, if you read them carefully, acknowledgments that the vulnerability that Yee and Rowe exploited is not unique to them. It exists wherever procurement authority is concentrated in individuals without adequate external verification. It exists wherever the gap between what the rules say should happen and what actually happens in the evaluation room is wide enough for a kickback to fit through. Was this justice calibrated correctly? 99 months combined for a scheme that cost American taxpayers $15 million in corrupted contracts? Or does the sentence structure 42 months at the top, 3 months at the bottom for one of the 4 defendants say something about how individual culpability gets weighed against institutional damage? Drop your verdict in the comments. One detail, the smallest one in the sentencing documents: 2 vehicles forfeited alongside the $300,000 in cash, not described in the public filing beyond that. 2 vehicles acquired during a period when kickback payments were flowing from trucking companies to USPS employees in exchange for federal contracts worth $15 million. In a scheme, the post they are in, what's the detail in this case that stays with you? The 10-to-1 return ratio on the bribes, the $300,000 in cash sitting in a federal evidence room, the 3-month sentence at the bottom of a scheme that corrupted $15 million in government contracts. Or the fact that the only thing that separated this from going undetected was the FBI noticing the pattern in the contract award data. Let's pull it apart in the comments. And if there's a case you want us to investigate next, leave it below. The notification bell is the only way to make sure you're there when it drops. One more number that the sentencing documents contain without elaboration: $15 million in corrupted contracts, $1.5 million in kickbacks, $300,000 in seized cash, 99 months in combined prison sentences, and somewhere in that math, a ratio that the government's forfeiture process does not fully address. The trucking companies received $15 million in contracts they obtained through bribery. The USPS employees who facilitated the scheme received $1.5 million over the course of the arrangement. The government seized $300,000. $300,000 returned from a scheme that moved $15 million. Forfeiture proceedings in federal corruption cases recover what agents can trace and prove at the moment of resolution. They do not always recover everything. The gap between what was taken and what was returned is not a failure of the investigation. The investigation was methodical, coordinated, and successful. It is a feature of how federal financial penalties are structured in cases where the primary asset of the scheme was not cash, but the contracts themselves. The contracts have been executed, the mail was moved, the Postal Service paid, and the companies that receive payment through a corrupted process are subject to legal consequences documented in the plea agreements. 4 people are in federal prison. The $300,000 is in a government account, and somewhere in a USPS routing database, a contract award that went to the right company for the right reasons, because the people making the decision were not being paid to decide otherwise, is running right now. That is what accountability looks like in the middle of government, not at the headline level, in the database, in the contract, in the root.
No, I come back out. Wait. Let's go come back out and get 10,000.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure by now everybody done heard it. It is. I'm pretty sure by now everybody done heard the news that Jossie Banks says she's not testifying. She said on a platform. I want to say, I'm not sure if it was B. And he know that dude that you wasn't in a relationship with. Think about if she went to the laws and told on you, fam, how you and your family gonna feel. What? That it's like that? Yeah, it's like that. You
who was right there next to him. Ooh, if you really had a receipt on Rainwater setting Mo 3 up, all of y'all hate Mo 3. I mean, well, hate Mo 3 and hate Rainwater so much. Y'all hate them two so much. Y'all would jump in front of a moving train just to expose whatever the hell y'all could. Now Jossie wants to go expose Mo 3. It's too late to even try to do some shit like that. Jossie, no matter what you do or say, your baby daddy is never coming home. And if he does come home, it'll be in about 15 to 30 years, somewhere in that ballpark. He ain't gonna come home no time soon. I doubt he even gets a less than a 10-year sentence for this shit. He's gonna try to snitch. You gonna try to get him off, but this ain't gonna work like that. So let's revisit some things that you had going on in the beginning of this stuff, Jossie. I want to revisit some stuff that you had going on in the beginning because I got a lot to say about y'all females, but let's let the record speak for itself. Do y'all want to just let the record speak for itself? Let's get right on in here, Jossie. Let's get right on in here. Let's get right on in here. Man.
Was active.
So who can't live without? Who can't make it without talking about Mo 3? Unless you was out there, you got something to do with it. You got something to do with it. Like, how many times you think you're gonna spend that same fucking shit? She been said she wasn't testifying. She been said that. How the fuck would she testify if she was out there in Houston with him? Or if she was out there, if she wasn't out there in Houston with him? Why the fuck y'all keep talking about this shit like y'all don't know what happened? And now it's Jossie's turn to go out front. First it was Jackie, 88. Yeah, we're gonna expose y'all all at one time. But y'all keep, letting Rainwater just like Rainwater ain't said shit about moving the gun. That don't mean nothing. See, y'all content creators. That's why earlier, when I was getting ready to show that some content creators, they got killed up in Houston. I'm just a subscriber. I don't give a fuck where y'all channels went. I'm not in y'all Rico.
I can show you the seizure had 198 kilograms of counterfeit fentanyl pills, which is approximately 1.7 million pills, 12 kilograms of fentanyl powder, and 2.5 pounds of meth.
And now to a story you'll see only on CBS News Miami. A major drug enforcement operation is underway in North Miami. We've learned.
On paper, Isla Mariposa was a hurricane shelter, a private island owned by a billionaire philanthropist, solar panels, desalination tanks, emergency bunkers built for regional disaster response. But when FBI and IC agents cut through the first steel door, they didn't find food supplies. They found vacuum-sealed cash stacked from floor to ceiling. Behind the second door, they found pallets wrapped in black plastic. Behind the third, they found a wall of servers still warm. And by sunrise, the Department of Justice realized the bunker wasn't the end of the case. It was the map. For years, Elias Voss had been untouchable. He owned hotels in Miami, shipping companies in Houston, biotech startups in Boston, and a private aviation firm operating out of Teterboro, New Jersey. On television, he was the calm billionaire in a Navy suit, talking about disaster relief, clean energy, and rebuilding communities after hurricanes. He donated to hospitals. He funded university labs. He hosted charity dinners where senators smiled beside him under chandeliers. But federal investigators were not watching the chandeliers. They were watching the boats. The first clue came from a customs analyst in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Her name was Mara Delgado, and her job was not glamorous. She sat behind 3 monitors, looking for patterns in cargo manifests. Most days, the patterns were boring. Repeated addresses, incorrect weights, strange routing choices. But one night, she noticed a medical supply shipment listed as portable refrigeration units. The container came from Cartagena. It was routed through Kingston, then Miami, then a small port facility near Key Largo. But the weight was wrong, not slightly wrong, nearly 9 tons wrong. Mara flagged it. Then she looked backward. Same shipper, same route, same weight discrepancy. 12 times in 8 months. Every container had a different label. Water purification systems, generator parts, emergency roofing materials, all marked for the same destination. The Voss Foundation Disaster Preparedness Hub, Isla Mariposa, a private island 90 miles off the coast of Florida. At first, nobody wanted to touch it. Voss had lawyers everywhere. His foundation had government contracts. His security team included former military advisors and retired federal agents. Even inside federal offices, his name created hesitation. Not fear exactly. Something worse. Silence. But Mara kept pulling records. She found that the island received more emergency supplies than several counties combined. In 1 year, Voss imported enough medical insulation foam to cover 3 airport terminals. Yet the island had fewer than 40 full-time staff. That was the first question. Why would a tiny private island need cargo volumes built for a city? The second question came from Miami. A DEA financial crimes unit had been tracking cash deposits through shell businesses across South Florida. Car washes, luxury rentals, nightclubs, private clinics. Each one looked separate. Different owners, different accountants, different banks. But the deposits moved in the same rhythm. Every 13 days, money entered. Every 14 days, it vanished. Not transferred overseas all at once. That would be too obvious. Instead, it moved through invoices, consulting fees, equipment leases, disaster readiness grants. And again, one name kept appearing in the background. Not Elias Voss directly. The Voss Foundation. The public story was clean. The foundation paid vendors to prepare communities for extreme weather. But the private ledgers told another story. A refrigeration company in Tampa billed the foundation $22 million for equipment it never delivered. A warehouse in Atlanta received disaster funds while operating out of a locked storage unit. A research nonprofit in Boston paid a logistics partner registered to a mailbox in Delaware. Every thread led somewhere else. And that was the design. The system was not built to hide one crime. It was built to make every crime look like paperwork. Then came the human part. Because systems like this don't stay inside bank accounts. They land on doorsteps. In Phoenix, a mother named Lena Cross opened a package addressed to her son. He was 19, a college sophomore. The label said it contained imported protein supplements. Inside were 2 vacuum-sealed bricks of synthetic opioids. Her son swore he didn't order them. At first, nobody believed him. Local police thought it was a campus distribution case. But the tracking number led to a fulfillment center outside Dallas. That fulfillment center was operated by a company tied to a disaster logistics vendor. That vendor had received payments from the Voss Foundation. A billionaire's island was now connected.
Oh.
Go. So y'all broke in there and get the medical record? So y'all broke in and they get the medical record. Yeah, somebody gonna get me a gift and I ain't gonna use it. Yeah, this for you. All this is for you. Don't remember. Let me see.
If you put money in a nigga that call me a faggot, I will put my fucking nigga. You don't fuck with me, my nigga. Stop playing. You call me a faggot and don't make it right, I don't fuck with you. I don't know you fuck with me, man. Stop playing. When did I call you a faggot? Somebody asked what happened in room 220. 220 said you had the film, nigga. You think I never say I had the film. You lying. You motherfucking lie. I never said I had the film. Called you on the phone. He said you came in the room. You broke down the door. Came in the room. So I saved him by fucking him? I don't know what you did. You saved him. What did you see when you kicked the door down? Well, go ask the nigga that rented 220. I was dressed. That girl was dressed. There's only one person that wasn't dressed. Wait, you was dressed. The girl was dressed. It was only one person that wasn't dressed. Hey, Keith, why you don't tell him I fucked your baby mama? I don't give a...
Now, listen to this dirty, nasty mouth. And look what I'm showing right there. I'm showing the Mopicos Lions. I'm not fucking around with y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what's real TV. World Star. Look. It's trending with 262.
She's a side bitch. Did I fuck her? She's a side bitch. Like, Keith, you was kissing her in her mouth. Yeah, after she I nutted in that bitch mouth and Keith went over there and kissed that hoe. Keith went over there and kissed that hoe after I nutted in her mouth. No. You was over there French kissing that hoe after I left her crib. Kiss that bitch in the mouth. I swear to God on my life. So you wasn't over there. You wasn't still fucking on that bitch. No. No, you are a liar. Nigga, no, my nigga, you know, my nigga, I don't fuck that bitch. Nigga. You got a new kid by her. She's a hoe. I don't fuck that bitch. You got mad and said that's a ratchet kid. You took your name off the birth certificate. I don't fuck that bitch. So am I lying? Am I lying? Did you not take your name off of the birth certificate? Nigga, I'm married, my nigga. Did you take your name off the birth certificate? Yes or no? My nigga.
See, it's a pussy nigga like you that fuck people marriage up, fuck people, you know, whatever they got going on. So you the one that's hiding everything. So you the nigga. Yeah, you better be able you and Rainwater better back your shit up. It's a lot of money on the table. When I put my homeboys up here, who you think? Who you think they was talking to? They was talking about to all the podcasts. They was trying to keep the peace. You missed that part, huh? I told you, don't come trying to get up here and fucking Philly politics, nigga. Nobody never seen me sitting up here talking about another nigga unless, man, that nigga had a problem. And I ain't never seen nothing about my homie except for trying to put Philly on. And when at MHB for my homie, I went all of them. And chastising another nigga, say cheese. But I know I seen my homie, what's her name, walk up and give him a hug, and I seen my cousin walk up and give him a hug, Cam Newton. Because you the only motherfucker that's in the dark. But don't worry about it. I'm gonna bring you to the light. Y'all keep flashing all that money. That's how niggas get their shit kicked down.
Yeah, she pretty much said that part on there. I don't play like that. Like I told her, I don't ask nobody for no goddamn money. I asked her why you never came to me for it. You could have came to me and asked me for a loan. Not that I would have gave it to you, you know what I'm saying? But you could have at least talked to me first. That she came on a night that I don't know. I guess I would have given big that night, and she said something, asked me what my joint was, but it wasn't no big thing, you know. I made sure that.
So what happened down here?
You know, I ain't no problem with helping nobody, especially if they sick. You know, I ain't no problem doing that. Yeah, but girl, I know you got family or something. And then she told me she paralyzed, but she was looking for a car. How the fuck you looking for a car if you're paralyzed? I didn't think that at first, but when she took the only reason she asked me for more money is because she's paralyzed. And I was like, you didn't say that before. Yeah, so she just told me she can't walk, she can't move. So how the fuck you go car shop?
How you think they do? Just like any other place goes. Anybody else. They have cars for handicapped people. At least she had came over and said what she had to say. But the whole time, how you know so much about the Lexus Ware case and it was only me and Petty down here? Yeah,
don't know. I just know that. Yes. Oh, you said like whatever.
No car. To go to truck right there. It's not black. Boom. To go a burgundy John pull up. To go that John. But watch
So
when
you
I
want me
turn
to go
back
ahead and
around.
ask them some questions? So I ain't scared. I asked them some questions.
What happened? Bro, all these cases you did, bro.
All right, I'm just going to John now. But I got two phones. Mine, it's a little line in there, so I'm gonna wait till the line go down. I want them to try to front in front of the little white friends. I want to try to be more strange than that. But I'm trying, we really need, Petty got some stuff, man. We really need to go ahead and put him on. Like, I'm trying to tell Petty, he's telling me a couple things as he's riding. And Petty is really set up down here. He owns a couple things down here. He don't know that property is the best thing you can have.
He was a jealous ass nigga.
I'm like, Petty, you can take money off this property right now. You can take it off of it right now, and you'll have the money in 72 hours. And like, I know you might not know what to stay out there though, but I'm trying to tell you, like, before I leave from down here, if I stay down here all week, the money you need to fix that house, you'll have it. And then he was like, I'm trying to tell you, you can get 80,000 from Navy Federal, and he's like, but I don't know the I said, nigga, you don't see that I'm a veteran on there. You could have been asked. He's like, but
Look at my niece right there, and then look at this John right here. Yeah.
I wanted to meet you first. I said, nigga, I don't care nothing about that. Yo, is it a part somewhere we did talk to the people in there? There ain't no line. What's that line right there for? You see the white girl in there? You want to ask some questions? You want me to ask? You got to come. Want me to ask? Oh, well, you go ahead and do that, man. I don't really know. I don't know nothing about that, man. Put the 89 in there. But see, that stove packed. Put the 87. You see how they call it? Nah, State Troopers just brought up. But now they come to the stove all the time. All right, I'm going in there. Yo, hold this one. Fuck the ratchet while I go in there and ask him. I'll start this.
You gonna remember this.
$30 in it. That ain't gonna do shit for us. I told you to fill it up, but go ahead. You don't gotta push it. Just go get fill them.
I ain't never go in there. I ain't never go in there and show you what she said. And then you did this to the whole dollars. Oh no, wait a minute. You asked me. Right here.
Favorite beverage, orange juice, preferably mix in whatever. I need everybody in the building to go ahead and get dinner out the stove, get dinner out the microwave, get dinner out the oven. I need everybody in the building right now.
All right.
To go ahead and get your Cheez-Its ready. It's gonna be some Carly Russell BS going on tonight. Grab your Cheez-Its, grab your honey buns, Man. This Mo3 stickiness, whoop-de-whoop into the wrong chick. It's way deeper. And it's connected in so many ways. You let it slip last night that Ratchet TV was right all along. You remember whenever we brought somebody up here showing that Rain had got a few people out the way. Seen everybody act the same. Remember the Mo3 real manager, and everyone laughed at me. They said, Ratchet, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Mo3 would never sign no music over to this dude. He said Mo3 would never sign nothing over to this weird ass dude. Then fast forward, Bushy comes out, says the same thing. CEO Dre, same thing. All these dudes got the same little story, and then there's a woman, same thing. Everybody got the same story, and then you get Rainwater. See, y'all laughed at me. Y'all thought Ratchet just sat there and ran plays. Remember when you said Mo3 had more than one manager? Remember when you said Rainwater wasn't a real manager? Remember when you said Rainwater had no paperwork on Mo3? Remember when you said Rainwater could pull up no Mo3 real numbers? He has no access to none of Mo3 shit for real. He doesn't. He has yet to prove. Even Whack 100 exposed this shit after me, of course. Whack 100 just pulled a Charleston White on me. I'm bigger than all these dudes. They just won't mention me because they know what it's gonna do. I'm bigger and badder than every one of these motherfuckers on the internet. So much so that we've watched them same two dudes, Charleston White, Whack 100, try to steal my whole whoop-de-whoop a few times. Motherfuckers walk around this bitch acting like me and shit. It's comical because my influence on this game is heavy. I'm one of the most influential niggas on the internet. No cap. Even had academics acting like me, solving cases and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So if you the most influential nigga on the internet, you the most influential because you say right there on Facebook, YouTube.
So you had 100 or 200. So you saying that YouTube allow you to do whatever you want, knowing that there was footage of you and some police footage of you.
It is what it is, man. Just pay homage. But I say all that to say, I've been trying to give y'all the drop on what was really going on in Dallas, what was really happening with the Mo3 case. Rainwater admitted he ran plays on me and misdirected me on purpose just to see how far. Far would go. Now it's kind of sinister in a way. Rain is an evil genius. I told you that. But he's telling everybody now, yeah, of course I did that, but I did it because he said to get that. What is it? Rain is on that booger sugar tonight. He's already loose. He's already slithering through the check. He's making his rounds. This is what he does. But he can't win with me. So let's chop it up. Let's chop it up, right? Since you're here tonight, let's put on a fucking show. Let's go.
Table with that nigga, it wasn't no shit like no, I don't know what everybody else seen, because I ain't never seen it. They just look regular, like look like he was asleep, like he ain't look bad, ain't like, that's why I know for sure he ain't just trying to see it or nothing, like, ain't wasn't nothing fucked up. It was just like you can see certain little, little blood spots where he got shot at, but it's just look like if you seen the true video, I think that's what the car where he on the table and shit, he put himself on the table, it's exactly like identically what it looked like. On the table with that nigga, it wasn't no shit like no, I don't know what everybody else seen, because I ain't never seen it. They just look regular, like it look like he was asleep, like he ain't look bad, ain't like, that's why I know for sure he ain't just trying to see it or nothing, like, ain't wasn't nothing fucked up. It was just like you can see certain little, little blood spots where he got shot at, but it just look like if you seen the true video, I think that's what the car where he on the table and shit, he put himself on the table, it's exactly like identically what it looked like.
Identical. It looked identical. Remember, he did a tell-all interview with Mogul State of Mind. Fast forward, after he does.
So what he type? What he type? What he told Bogle? We just said he said something about the truth video. And then you pop out and say you was better than her. Man, they see you talking about his mom, man. What's wrong with you?
The interview with Mogul State of Mind. He does a few interviews around this. Mogul does a few interviews around this. And he's been talking to a few people that have been running the same type of plays on the internet.
So he's saying they saluting Nathaniel.
All of a sudden, after this interview it was set to be released. Mogul, he's healthy. Everything's going right with him that day that he talks to Rainwater. As soon as he gets off the phone with Rainwater, he dies. I'm not making this up. This came out Rainwater mouth. Within an hour of talking to Rainwater was the last person he talked to. As soon as he talks to Rainwater, whatever the hell they talked about, an hour later, this dude is dead. Alleged. I have to say alleged, but this came out of Rainwater's mouth. I didn't make that up. Rainwater said that himself. So as soon as Rainwater gets done talking to Mogul, now he's gone. And where's that interview? Where's the interview with Kogati? Is it still going to be released? Are they going to edit it and release it? It was set to be released. It was about to come out. It was about to come out, man.
on the table with that nigga, it wasn't no shit like no, I don't know what everybody else seen, because I ain't never seen it. But it just looked regular, like it looked like he was asleep, like he didn't look bad, like, that's why I know for sure he ain't just shot his head or nothing, like, ain't wasn't nothing fucked up. It was just like, you could see certain little, the blood spots where he got shot at, but it just looked like, if you seen the true video, I think.
Shell coils, and then Rainwater is a sad individual to kill and hurt people who had nothing but love for him. Who the fuck is Larisha Shirley? I'm just following along. Honey Trap. Angela Barnes. Hell, look at that John Wick. Yeah. Don't know why you don't just salute anybody. Way the king of. What's your domain? It's a block killer casino. That's your alter ego or something? Killer casino. Taking out everyone who knows anything. Tisha Turner. Everybody saluting the thing. Who the fuck is the thing? Yeah,
Discussing everything about Rainwater and the 03 case, and he opened up about a lot of shit. Allegedly, it was a tell-all, and he never got to tell that. He's never gonna get to tell that story, not from that platform. I'm on the major right there, but this came out of Rainwater's mouth. I didn't make that up. Rainwater said that himself. Right now, Bumpy Johnson, seeing that tell all. He never got to tell that. He's never gonna get to tell that story, not from but this came out of Rainwater's mouth. I didn't make it up. Rainwater said that himself. So as soon as Rainwater gets done talking to Mogul, now he's gone. And where's that interview? Where's the interview with Cole Gotti? Is it still going to be released? Are they going to edit it and release it? It was set to be released. It was about to come out. It was about to come out, man.
On the table with that nigga, it wasn't no shit like no, I don't know what everybody else seen, because I ain't never seen it. But it just looked regular, like it looked like he was asleep. Like he didn't look bad. Like, that's why I know for sure he was shot in his head and nothing. Like, and it wasn't nothing fucked up. It was just like you can see certain little, little blood spots where he got shot at. But it just looked like, if you seen the true video, I think it's what they call where he on the table and shit. He killed himself on the table. It's exactly like identically what it looked like. On the table.
So in this interview, he was telling everything about Rainwater. He was...
Yo, look, he literally is showing my shit. I'm Philly Shell.
Favorite beverage, orange juice, preferably mixed in with...
Look. So now just listen. Look at who they look who they saluting.
I'm bigger than all these dudes. They just won't mention me because they know what it's going to do. I'm bigger and badder than every one of these motherfuckers on the internet. So much so that we've watched them same two dudes, Charleston White, Wack 100, try to steal my whole whoopie a few times. Motherfuckers walk around this bitch acting like me and shit. It's comical because my influence on this game is heavy. I'm one of the most influential niggas on the internet. No cap. Even had academics acting like me, solving cases and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is, man. Just pay homage. But I say all that to say, I've been trying to give y'all the drop.
I've been trying to get y'all the drop. Just look though. Who the fuck is Nathan? Because that's exactly opposite. He would be exactly opposite of me. You know. Yeah, I don't know anything. Yeah, we incorporated down Delaware. Who the fuck is that?
On what was really going on in Dallas, what was really happening with the Mo3 case. Rainwater admitted he ran plays on me and misdirected me on purpose just to see how far I would go. Now it's kind of sinister in a way. Rain is an evil genius. I told you that. But he's telling everybody now, yeah, of course I did that, but I did it because he said me and Junior to get that. What is up? Rain is on that booger sugar tonight. He's already loose. He's already slithering through the chat. He's making his rounds. This is what he does. But he can't win with me. So let's chop it up. Let's chop it up, right? Since you're here tonight, let's put on a fucking show. Let's go.
Table with that nigga, it wasn't no shit like no, I don't know what everybody else seen, because I ain't never seen it. But it just look regular, like it look like he was asleep, like he ain't look bad, ain't like, that's why I know for sure he ain't get shot in his head or nothing, like, ain't wasn't nothing fucked up. It was just like you can see certain little, little blood spots where he got shot at, but it just look like if you seen the true video, I think that's what the car where he on the table and shit, he killed himself on the table, it's exactly, like identically what it look like. On the table with that nigga, it wasn't no shit like no, I don't know what everybody else seen, because I ain't never seen it. But it just look regular, like it look like he was asleep, like he ain't look bad, ain't like, that's why I know for sure he ain't get shot in his head or nothing, like, ain't wasn't nothing fucked up. It was just like you can see it.
Fast forward, with Mogul interview, it looked identical. Remember, he did a tell-all interview with Mogul State of Mind. Fast forward, after he does the interview with Mogul State of Mind, he does a few interviews around this. Mogul does a few interviews around this, and he's been talking to a few people that have been running the same type of plays on the internet. Now, all of a sudden, after this interview it was set to be released, Mogul, he's healthy, everything's going right with him that day that he talks to Rainwater. As soon as he gets off the phone with Rainwater, he dies. I'm not making this up. This came out Rainwater mouth. Within an hour of talking to Rainwater, Rainwater was the last person he talked to.
What I tell you, so he would be everything. I would do everything for him not to be the last nigga I talked to on the phone. I'm trying to tell you. You're too close. The dogs barking. I'm getting fucked up. Yeah. Remember, I was like, yo, show me your power. Make sure who you say you is. Bro, once you put one of them spell Jones out, bro, you know only one of the higher figures can call that shit back. That's why you know you did. Because look, he already told people I was on the top. Yeah, you're right.
As soon as he talks to Rainwater, whatever the hell they talked about, an hour later, this dude is dead. Alleged, I have to say alleged, but this came out of Rainwater's mouth. I didn't make that up. Rainwater said that himself. So as soon as Rainwater gets done talking to Mogul, now he's gone. And where's that interview? Where's the interview with Kodati? Is it still going to be released? Are they going to edit it and release it? It was set to be released. It was about to come out. was about to come out, man.
On the table with that nigga, it wasn't no shit like no, I don't know what everybody else seen. I never seen it. But it just look regular, like it look like he was asleep, like he ain't look bad, ain't like that's why I know for sure he ain't just shot his head or nothing. Like ain't wasn't nothing fucked up. It was just like you can see certain little, little blood spots where he got shot at, but it just look like if you seen the true video, I think that's what it called where he on the table and shit. He killed himself on the table. It's exactly like identically what it looked like on the table.
So in this interview, he was telling everything about rainwater. He was discussing everything about rainwater and the 03 case, and he opened up about a lot of shit. Allegedly, it was a tell-all. He never got to tell that. He's never gonna get to tell that story. Not from that platform, at least. I'm on the mission, right? But this came out of Rainwater's mouth. I didn't make that up. Rainwater said that himself. Right now, and now to tell you, Big X Club, Bumpy Johnson, seeing her dog, tell all. And he never got to tell that. He's never gonna get to tell that story. Not from. But this came out of Rainwater's mouth. I didn't make that up. Rainwater said that himself. So as soon as Rainwater gets done talking to Mogul, now he's gone. And where's that interview? Where is the interview with Kogati? Is it still going to be released? Are they going to edit it and release it? It was set to be released. It was about to come out. It was about to come out, man.
On the table with that nigga.
In this interview, he was telling everything.
Look, this nigga, you hold up my shit. You a fucking hater. Look, I ain't subscribed to them yet. I'm like, I don't even deserve nothing. Let me see this boy I say. Why you? I was down with like three likes on my brand channel. Yeah. So I'm telling you, yeah, Georgie Benson. I'm showing you the old head. He was the inventor of the Philly shell. He got no, see, he got this white hat on.
Thing about Rainwater, he was.
Let's see how many we got on that joint. I never really cared. But who is Nathaniel? Because he would be the exact opposite of me. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know, Nathan. I don't know, Nathaniel. That we don't know nothing. but y'all don't know. I say nothing. I'm just riling them up. Letting them know. Stay strong. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know where sis got this joint. I bought a joint off the dark net. I don't know where she got that joint from. This joint be saying some crazy, messed up, crazy, wild shit. Y'all make me have to bring out tapes. Man. So what you about 100,000, 200,000 with the crib? I mean, you're not getting no fucking 100,000 off of YouTube. Talking about no fucking people trying to walk around with your swag, nigga. Yo, try to crap his style. So who all was on that call that morning, man? I don't even know who was on Kizar. They just said it was a lot of niggas on the Kizar. Yeah, on it. Yeah, I don't know why the girl Southwood get kidnapped. I don't know. I don't never remember feeling like I was getting get kidnapped. Yo, you was in the joint. I'm literally looking all around. Bro, is you fucking
favorite beverage, orange juice, preferably mix in whatever. I need everybody in the building to go ahead and get dinner off the stove, get dinner out the microwave, get dinner out the oven. I need everybody in the building right now to go ahead and get your Cheez-Its ready. It's gonna be some Carly Russell BS going on tonight. Grab your Cheez-Its, grab your honey buns, your ice cream, your candy, whatever it is. Get your popcorn ready. It's about to get loose.
Carly Russell, and then look, Carly Russell, and he say is Ratchet TV gonna be?
All right. So, man,
what's up with this boy? Who the fuck is Carly Russell? That's the first one. For who? Damn. You was mad wild on this job, boy. So you was like, yeah, Hey, you thought I fell for the job with the call it. You did call in to the Texas Jones. You did call into the Texas Crime Commission. No, that wasn't no fucking. That wasn't no 52 fake out right there, bro. You could have never faked me out. I wish I would. Yo, I wish I could have just shown everybody where the fuck how scared your ass was. You was back there on the access road behind the airport, like motherfuckers really was down there trying to get you. I was like, damn. Then you like you tell niggas what time you coming in and shit. What the fuck? People, yo, who do that shit? Like, yeah, I'll be there at this time. Nah, fuck that. So some joke, I'm just coming down here. What the fuck? Until the boy said, no, the girl said, oh, I got it from anonymous. The call came in anonymous. I said, it came in anonymous. What is that? Yeah, that's on that wire. Or on the live. He's saying, yeah, it came in from an anonymous source. Like, no, it wasn't an anonymous source. He said anonymous number. Word. Yeah. Ain't nothing. So ain't no Jones is anonymous. Not even when they say it's anonymous. Why the fuck is it anonymous? To hear something about somebody, they call you for an anonymous number. No, I fucking let you know. Yeah, this what this motherfucker had on. Fuck that. He trying to put my name in some bullshit. Shit. Man. No, this offer. Who the fuck is Nathaniel? Who the fuck is Kendall? That's Kendall. Oh shit. Forced to like I'm just saying my job, my fault. Excuse me. I'm trying. Oh, I told you that.
You're, yo, I keep going in this book. Hold up. Let me refresh the screen real quick. Because, man, I'm about to have problems. I'm going to say, hey, oh, man, we get ready to have problems. I'm just telling you. So, I said, don't start no problems where there is no problem. But, okay, y'all want to keep playing. Listen, I'm with all that shit. If you're getting in my way of what I'm trying to do, yeah, we have a problem. Yeah, nigga. Okay, so I go back. There I said, but let me show you. So there's Onan. See, when they ask who, or they talk about Young Dolph Unsold, they said it was a group of people that was doing Young Dolph Unsold.
get it done, unsolved. I watch my rear and my front and my sides. I don't know you people, man. But when it comes to domestic violence, yeah, let me tell you something. A nigga hit my daughter. I'm fucking him up. It ain't even no rap. But it's no rap. Like, nigga hit my daughter. I'm gonna fuck him up. My daughter. My sisters, I can't really get up in that joint because, yo, if I really get up in their business, then she go right back to the ball and all that. Nah. My business and people's business that, yeah, they grown. Yeah. You mind your business. So I can't really get up in there and say, in the ball. Brandon, I don't know this nigga. But no man wants to see. You can't be a man and you want to see another man that has superior strength over a woman and he's taking advantage of her. I don't give a fuck what her age is. So if a nigga is putting his grandmother in fear for her life, even at her age, I don't give a fuck if you raise your voice, nigga. Yeah, niggas need to fucking come take the fucking voice box out. If you want to keep screaming, take the fucking voice box out. Yeah. Put your hands, bash them shits. You put your hands where it ain't supposed to be, you bash them. Put your dick where it ain't supposed to be, you cut that bitch off. That's my whole shit. I'm really on some eye for eye, 2 for 2. But, you know, we gotta go within the confines of YouTube and the law. Yeah, but we all know that, yo, if you Muslim, it depends on what your beliefs are. As in, Muslim, they believe certain things. Christian, you believe this, whatever you're into. But no man could really stand. I know I ain't standing for no fucking putting their hands on my daughter. There ain't no rap. They wouldn't be on no fucking live talking about, oh yeah, trying to explain. No, they not doing nothing. Like, dude, you put your hands where they didn't belong, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck if you're a chick. See, I'm from old school. Like, if the state ain't helped me raise my kids. Understand what I'm talking about? See, I've been eating. I've been eating since early 2000s. So no, the state ain't helping me raise my motherfucking kids. I raised them. So the state ain't gonna tell me when I gotta throw them out my house, how long I gotta take care of them or whatever. It's according to our beliefs. And I don't believe in a whole bunch of things, but my daughters have chose their routes in life. But I'm still their fucking protector. Until such time that they marry or they chose another protector. Either Uncle Sam or somebody like that. But still, that's my blood. It came between my life. I raised them. So I'm gonna say this to Q. Let me tell your bitch ass something. don't know what the fuck a stepdaughter is. Pussy. What the fuck is a stepdaughter? You sound like somebody that would touch a kid. Fuck you mean stepdaughter? I got 2 daughters. How the fuck you know all of that information? They stepdaughter and all that. How you know all of this information? You're a Joe Familiar ass nigga. So let me tell you something. I went and listened to Brandon. And Brandon said he never touched Queen 88. Never. I went and pulled his shit. He got 1 conviction. Just got it. A year ago. So he unmuted 88. She needed to make better decisions. But those are the decisions that she makes. She gotta live with them. But nigga, there's no man that's supposed to lay down with a fucking woman. And I don't give a fuck that however, yeah, you come dripped in there and made a child, you're supposed to take care of that. There's nothing you can say about it, man. Yo, if you're gonna keep going, stick your dick and shit, nigga, make sure you can take care of it. Or keep that motherfucker in your pants. And for us, we, businesses and shit like that, gotta fucking take care of your shit. Then you ain't marrying him, then y'all, come on. But I was in that chat. So then the other baby mom comes over there. It's kind of hard to take people serious when you've been battered with a fucking plague after plague after plague. And if that was a plague to just say, hey, what's up with that child support money, John? You know, lady getting child support money. Okay, whatever. Shout out to K Marie. Shout out to Otto and shout out to Scorpio Pro. But we all know that Queen 88 can fly off the handle with her tongue. But even Brandon said that he got so angry sometimes, but you know, when he got there, basically, this a tender dick nigga. He's but I'm just saying, hey, you can't. So what I heard this man say is that he wanted to stay, but he was in, he was in love. But 88 ain't let it get to the point where you're gonna put your hands on her. She ain't getting marked up. And she called me people. So so 88 ain't get ready to let you put them hands on it. I mean, to be honest, she ain't really lost. She ain't really lost no fight on the joint or nothing. She had somebody stuck a finger in the eye or something like that.
So, I mean, we all know that so if she deferred to Ratchet TV, she's deferring to Ratchet TV for some reason. So, I told you, Ratchet TV is cooperating on everybody. I was hearing. So when I was in a certain chat, somebody corrected me and let me know that Fort Worth is not the same as Dallas or Garland. I don't know if Candy was the last one, whatever. That's the one where she got punched in the eye. They, they vicious with that phone camera. You could never get like seeing somebody just get dropped like a queen joker, just like motherfuckers' hands are shaking and shit like that, the wind blowing and all that. We could never get nothing clear. What is clear is body camera footage. Yeah, body camera footage of a 911 calls for Ratchet TV going up to some Spanish lady. Then he was with Sapphire. Fuck all that other facts around there. They got a house and all that. No. Fact is, he put his hands on him. And I read all the paperwork. This nigga tackling Jones and everything. Putting their head through a door or some shit like that. With domestic violence. With domestic violence summit on that. Huh? Yeah, you're going to split down the middle because it involves a woman that's of Mexican descent. Even if you don't agree with her descent, you still condemn what he did. Yeah, he's a woman beater, serial woman beater. Granted, he got one conviction. I told you. I don't know what else people talking about. They got some paperwork, whatever. Hey, that ain't my business in the first place. I'm just trying to be straight down the middle because somebody said something to me in the chat. Well,
that's the easiest draw on the flat. Yeah.
One, look at their age at the time they was catching that shit. And look at their condition. Something had to fuck say, like a PPP loan. I don't know. So the thing is, if you're gonna get a PPP loan, you ain't gonna pay child support up. You're just gonna keep that shit up. Let the state have to fuck like everybody else in the state, everybody else across the United States, pay for your child to get raised. You know, for one thing,
as you was going up there, I said Ratchet TV is not gonna rumble. The pussy. People keep trying to make up this thing like there wasn't no gun. I already showed you the fucking gun right on the chain. See him putting that shit down right on the gun. You gotta act like y'all don't see that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. He know. But everybody has a slip of the tongue, and Brandon has a slip of the tongue and said that Ratchet TV sent him that can't talk too much. And I know bitch ass Ratchet know that I was trying to invest and can't talk too much. So I know that bitch. And I know his bitches. Yeah, like I knew he wasn't. I knew he wasn't going wrong. He did this. Look, I've been over here talking mad cow shit, and that nigga go to women, other niggas on the internet. Skull, you've been around all of these joints. Y'all niggas don't never hit this motherfucker right here because y'all know what it is. You send women over here, send some fucking trolls. Yeah, bitch ass niggas. But what you can't ever hide is, as soon as you say room 220, I got you. So like I said, it's hard to, when you just keep running play after play after play, it's kind of hard to not see it as possibly another fucking play. But even I would not say that Queen 88 deserves to get beat up by no man that she's dead. Nobody's saying that. In fact, you only heard Queen 88 said that she feels like, I believe, she feels like I owe her money, and that that I was trying to come on to her. That's what I heard. That's something that I heard. So I don't know about that, but I make sure that I point that out because I wasn't his business. You know, like, so but if she had kids and she got those kids, even I recognize she showed her kid, and she was showing herself at the graduation, and somebody wasn't there. She was saying he wasn't there at the graduation. Whoever she was talking to, I don't know who she was talking to, and she said somebody put up her husbands that passed away. To speak on the actual dead is it's something that you shouldn't take like, you know, whatever you believe. But and to wish death, that's something that bothers me. To wish death, and that's what Queen 88 did. She wished death on my child. And whether her words have any effect or anything with the command or anything, I don't know about that shit. I heard Queen 88 say this. She's learning how to do copyright strikes. She's learning. So somebody had to bring her in. That guy is the only motherfucker she had. Exactly. That's who she actually goes back to at the end of the day. I mean, a very who better to listen to than Ratchet TV and Scuff, or one of Sco's hoes. Hey, listen to one of them. So she act like come and do I can't see no dude. I can't see no dude in the 88. I see that she acts astute at certain times, like she speaks very astute, like she knows what she's talking about. Even if she don't know what she's talking about, she speaks like she knows what she's talking about. Or she spoke to somebody and they gave her that information. She downloaded that shit in her head and then she spit it right out. But we all know here, in this channel right here. See, I look what people call me in the chats. Either they call me VRC or they call me MGR. Certain people know they always can call me MGR. You understand?
I know when I was in there, I really was just like, yo, I'm walking in fucking minefield. I don't know if the cops are over in this joint. I don't know who the fuck over here talking to me. Yeah, I don't know who. I don't know that. I just look what they call themselves. And if they have a picture, if they just created that account or whatever. Trade day. DRADAI. Alright. I had to put that in. See what it came up with. But I know for trade day, I might know what trade day stands. Said our titles, all her titles. I'm cut. But yeah, somebody looking for an opening that they just ain't. The thing is, somebody's literally going to Google and really saying that my content is not, it should be 18 restricted when I talk, like right away. Something, there's something like, because I was over in Cam's. the whole time it was saying, was telling Brandon, do whatever she say. Do whatever she say. So you can see your daughter. That's why I immediately seen she went to child support, but child support is different than custody. And child support is illegal. I mean, let's see. I keep getting notifications now. Let's see what's going live now. Yeah. Motherfuckers feeling that shit. It never fails. With a flawless game. You just know somebody that's a worker. Look at retard right here. Look at retard over here. The ratchet. Yo. Yeah, y'all know I'm talking to. Order. She's out of order and ain't got no problem with telling her she's wrong. She knew. I think she probably told Joanna to do that. See, Joanna is a do girl. Oh, go do this. Go do. No, no, I ain't cut like that. Bitch, on your mama, ho. I ain't going. You go do it. How you gonna set me up against somebody that I portrayed to like? Yeah, but Joanna was the running man. Mm-hmm. And bitch, show me cracklings right now while you tell me I ain't got no teeth. But I don't bite bitches. I don't bite niggas. God give me with something. Thank you, Jesus. And I believe as long as I'm alive, as long as I'm alive, I'm gonna know how to grind and pump this push. And I'm gonna know how to throw them things. I believe that. I could be wrong, but I believe it. I don't gotta get on here and tell my, oh, look, I just got my hair braided, or, oh, my hair growing. Fuck all of that. I got a white man, that I know I own. I own that bank account. And then let me show you something. Let me show you thirsty
bitches. Until a bitch could do this. Okay. Ooh, I don't even see my motherfucking wallet. I know it's in here. Bitch, right now, my name on that hoe. Yeah, who mad? Oh, people mad. I ain't gotta get on here and sell a motherfucking thing. Bitch, if I was selling anything, it would be dope. Bitch, it would be weed. It would be some pills. I don't sell my soul. Sure hate to have to go there, but don't play on my top. Bitch. That's to any bitch under the sound of my voice. I don't do that. Yeah, I'm a whole motherfucking thug. No, I'm a thug thizzle. Yeah, motherfucker, let me see your nails. Bitch, fuck my nails, ho. You know, but look, I'm still looking at this drawing. See my son be on. Oh, okay, they gonna catch my drink. I already know how my son get down. Oh, the night my hair beat a bitch up. I heard DG say that's somebody's birthday. Yeah, my motherfucking son running 50, nigga. Running. Ex-partner or partner. Whatever you DG running. And you say they gotta prove it. Hey! I see, I know my people is just looking at shit. See, they know I ain't looking at them because I trust them. I'm gonna have to go and holler at rainwater. And again, I ain't gotta back down on shit I said. Hey, Mel, I don't have to back down on shit I said. Queen 88 never came up with a state until she doxed. Queen 88 never came up with a state until she doxed me. Bitch, you've been in projects all your life. I got a problem with saying whatever I say on anybody's chat. I can tell it to the person who I meant it by. Yeah, y'all don't do that though. Well, some people. But one thing, I ain't finna sit still. I promise you I ain't finna sit still. I see Mark Wallet. I went to the motherfucking bank today. And if y'all know me, y'all know, I go to the bank, then the grocery store, stop at the gas station, and put some money on my motherfucking cash app. If anybody know me, they know that's how the fuck I get out. Oh, here we go. And I did not go, and I'm glad I didn't. Hey, watch this though. See, I'm in charge now. Always have been. Yeah, watch this though. I'm gonna hide it with a $5 bill. No, I'm gonna use a casino. Watch this. Bitch, I stay in control. Bitch, I don't give a fuck any man fucking my business. I ain't gotta get on here, bitch. Let me hush. But tomorrow is my twin's birthday. My little twin girls turning 2 tomorrow. Oh, bitch is mad. I already know.
I really don't think nobody mad about that. But the bitch is mad. That I've been holding this shit down. I ain't new to this. Bitch, you just now getting true to it. Mm-hmm. And I ain't new to this. Watch this though. You don't know I always cook this motherfucker on the car. Peep the name though. Y'all gotta peep the name. This shit different. I didn't like that lady get you off GP panel. GP wouldn't have approved of that. But she wasn't there. Yes, she was. She was Lady A. If you notice, the music came right on. Yeah, she was there. She was there, Lady A. And I love you. I've always loved you from the chat. Your honesty. But guess what? Wait, what did the video go? Hide the number. Mm-hmm. I don't see it. I done threw it somewhere. But hey, I'm sleeping my whole California king by myself. Do I miss my husband? Yes. Whether we having sex, making love, that shit don't even matter. Right now, hey, I'm trying to wake up above ground. Hey, cause I fucked up too. But one thing about me, I'm quick to repent. Lord, forgive me. I don't know if y'all watched my live the other day. I said I'm gonna open this door and run your ass. But if anybody truly knows me, Mel on here, she know I ain't gonna roll Mark out of here. She know that. But bitch, now it's in my name. Huh? I'm gonna show it. And yeah, my bite, my holy bite, lay next to my head. Yo, hold fast. Hold on. Hey, Sophia and Sugar Goddess. Sophia, you asked me. You said, Shauna, are you okay today? No. And I told you, I was honest. I don't get on YouTube and lie. No. I said, he is. He got a clean ass. He's fed. He done had his medicine. Yeah, he good. But I ain't. Still not. This ain't got nothing to do with it. What's about these fake bitches on YouTube? Always, we from here. I don't give a fuck where you from. Bitch, if you fake, ho. And I don't know why my fan won't come on. I see the one at my feet, yeah, because when I spread them legs, cool that bitch off. See, some of y'all may not understand it. I don't have sex. And I got a hot, I got a hot you did. My pussy hot as fire. But she don't allow anybody and everybody in it. Hey, just run that fan. And I lay in my bedroom, put garbage bags up in here. Now in my office, I took my computer out of there. I took the desk out. The garbage bag still to the window. Yep, them garbage bags still in the window. Yeah, but everybody in here mad. Yeah, because you up in here and now you got to pay some money. Lord forbid, I know they listening, but it's just where it's at. I'm angry. I do the best that I could do. I wish somebody just go, well, I don't even want it, but why people's hearts don't feel like, let me go buy her a 12-pack of Coca-Cola. Why people's hearts don't think like that? Why their minds don't think like that? It's cool. It's cool. But GP, I'm really on your top. But man, woman to woman, you gotta talk to me. And I already know how you feel. Oh, you ain't gotta talk to me, but you do. When you talk about you from the 414, but yet you allow somebody. It ain't your fault that they tricked me off of it. But then when I hit the panel to come back, you left me backstage. I don't fuck around like you do, girl. I do not. In Jesus' name, but it's okay. Be who you are. My problem is, why would you leave me backstage like you don't see me, and then you play music? Girl. Girl. We totally different. Then you always talk about what Milwaukee people do. Milwaukee people don't do that. Now you ask Skoka Hines. Milwaukee people don't do that. Skoka will let me up anytime. She may have to kick me back down because I'm going to get up there and I'm going to scratch. That's what y'all love doing. In real time, though, I fuck a bitch up. Again, this is not a threat. But I just have to tell you what's real. And I think I want to put my slides. I'm going to walk my dog. That don't mean everybody's chivalrous. No. Look, and I got a bag dragging under my foot. Yeah, right now because I just plugged up my computer. Yeah, some of you bitches already got it together. But when you moving and transitioning, and when you truly love somebody, shit gonna change. Yeah, but a hoe ain't gonna ever love nobody. And I'm here for the truth. Mark, are you okay? Is there anything you need? But can I tell you what I see? I am live. You could tell me, say, an hour later. I am live on YouTube. And I just realized something. You want me to say it an hour later? Later. Oh no, I think I'm gonna call 911 to get your ass somebody. Why your stomach like that? And you better believe they finna try to use it against me. Hold that shit don't hold no weight with me, bitch. I'm on a prayer line every day from 9 to about 12 midnight. That's why when I see my hair, I can't say nothing. Man, I'm still in the spirit. I can't get in there. Oh, but tonight I wasn't. And then drowsy, drunk bitch, or whatever the fuck you on, ho. Stop playing on my top. I noticed you always, Hey, Sean. Hey. Now you ain't got nothing to say. I ain't trying to stop your money, but bitch, stop playing on my top. I am Sean Shenanigans. I'm just gonna grab this old ugly coat. I told you I had a dog named Vato. And she a girl. Ooh, crazy. And I promise you, I love that dog. I don't give a fuck who like it or who don't. I love Vato motherfucking accent. I do. I don't like no Vato accent. Mark, can I be honest with you? Because I don't owe a motherfucker on YouTube shit. But you're my husband. I like that. It's a young dude on YouTube. His name is Vato. I like his accent. But he's jail bound. Been on a bracelet for 5 years. I don't give a fuck if people scream. I don't want him. He's a son. January 20th, 2024.
Yo, they changed. They had to change that, man. For real.
Yo, what? Sucker ass, nigga. But one time I finally seen him take up for me. One time, and that was tonight. I don't give a fuck. I love Vato accent. Babe, you don't have the accent. You don't. And I don't give a fuck. I love the way Vato talk. He be like, Sean. Country ass. It ain't even country. I don't know where the fuck he even live. See, one thing about me, I don't dox nobody. Nobody. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you got going on, bitch. Better not run it here. That's on my breath of my food, living, children. And I've only ever been pregnant 4 times. Oh, they mad I ain't got no stretch marks. They mad I got this one titty that's real. They got the bell right there and everything. Say big sis. So whoever know Bonnie Bell, this is the big sis right here. But that's the joint from, you can buy that on the internet. Somebody sent me that. Yeah. Oh, so
You see right there? That should say Melvin right there. Melvin Douglas Carter. Sister, Quisha. LaQuisha Deboski Davis. Raleigh, North Carolina. Arlington, Texas. We find out the big Deboski was a Rolling Stone. Barbie. Right there, right after it happened.
Yeah, they do be pushing that friend shit into place. You know the TV shows, they show you these friends that we're never gonna have. And it's not even about friends or not friends. This shit sounds ADL friend. You wanna be my friend? I've never asked.
Okay, bam, we great now.
Trust is earned.
I'm gonna see if I can try to get in a little bit. I'm gonna wait till these cars go by.
At least our reception got better though. Hello, everyday stranger.
Okay. So,
There said, hello, everyday shenanigans.
Let's be genuine. I'd rather have genuine strangers than they guess friends.
But we in Village Oaks, they had a police chase. It ain't us, it's y'all. It ain't us. We just report the news. We just the news before the news get here.
How many of y'all know Kid and Play? You remember those old schools? Ola, hey, with the half tops or flat tops. They did the house party movies. He was just on Vlad TV. Vlad asked him about Oak Cliff, Texas. And Kid said, it's bad out there. So that video's going viral now. Kid Vlad stirring the pot. And don't y'all know, see, let's just get into Vlad real quick. That name Vlad comes from a brutal murderer. Vlad the Impaler. He used to kill innocent people. So we got DJ Vlad. And what is Vlad doing now? He's instigating a lot of black on black violence just based on people's fake reputations and his platform. So we got a Vlad the Impaler in hip hop. And people don't even know it. I just wanted to say that. But Kid said Oak Cliff is a bad area. And Oak Cliff is proud of that.
Okay, y'all. So we in Village Oaks off of Overton, and there has been a police chase.
Oh, you on the Facebook
police chase has went all through Dallas, from West Dallas to Pleasant Grove. Police. It started in West Dallas, ended up in over here off of Village Oaks. It was started with a bait car. The person in the bait car, well, the person bailed out his car, got into another vehicle, and ended up fleeing into Village Oaks. So right now, as y'all can see over there in the apartments or whatever, they got all the management and stuff going to the apartment so they can talk to the popos or whatever.
Let's pause it for another quick second. Like, you gotta do a lot of pausing on YouTube, because if you don't like pause and talk and shit, they try to say you stealing people's videos. So a lot of times when I pause it and talk, it's just because YouTube makes me. But look, I'm just saying they called Freddie the Trap Boy. I don't know. I think it was probably 2 days ago to go do a video. When he got there, SWAT was out there, and they said he ran. This video happened 2 days ago. They chased somebody from West Dallas to Oak Cliff to these apartments. Think about it. Who's to say it's not Freddie or his crew? But he was supposed to go somewhere. SWAT was there, and he ran. Now we watching a chase to Oak Cliff in these apartments. A lot of times, when you got areas on lock like that, people won't even run into being chased by Popo, because too many people doing too many things and it'll mess up money. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be somebody of either a high prestige or somebody that just don't know any better. And when you don't know any better and you come around areas where people making money.
Yo, so real recognize real goes to and say misunderstood. And then they say exactly. But you don't see misunderstood, man. I heard that misunderstood.
Money, they will let the police catch you. Not even on no snitch shit, just because you making it hot for everybody else, and you shouldn't be. You're not even from here. You know what I mean? So just put two and two together. This could be Freddie's entourage. It could be anybody they chasing. But we know one thing: they assaulted a cop, and they've been getting chased through Dallas all the way to this area. Now they can't find them. I don't know too many people that run in strange areas, get out and hide. So he gotta, or she gotta be familiar with this area. We know it's a guy, but I'm gonna give women the benefit of the doubt. Equal opportunity over here.
So they, the person bailed out here. They are currently trying to find out where the person is. And I don't know no suspect. I don't know no suspect name. All I know is it was a police chase. You have a helicopter there, which is Air One. This one is DPS, which is the state trooper.
Somewhere rolling a blunt.
This one right here is Air One, which is DPD, a police helicopter.
Helicopter out there though, you gotta be nice. He's in somebody's house. He knows.
Let me go try to get on the stairs.
I think she's a good reporter. Yeah, get us a better view. And we need more of this. I support the independent people that do lives a lot, because this is actually what we need as a community.
Okay, yeah.
She got us out there. Yeah, the Lil Wayne too. Lil Wayne got arrested.
So they got the gate lock. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I'm gonna try to zoom in a little bit. They got the gate lock. Can't nobody come in or out right there.
The helicopters got infragreen. They could
They're
see your
still
body.
trying to find a suspect.
That kind of joint got in Texas. Motherfucker get away from
Somebody said
helicopters.
this Fox 4.
I'm telling you, I think he got away.
As far as right now, I don't know if he in custody. We got DPD walking right here. They ain't even know her. DPD. But like again, I said, y'all, they got the gate closed, so he if he get out, he American Ninja. I think he escaped, yo. It ain't nothing. Side play. None of this ain't now. Somebody said it on the live that the suspect.
Yo, look. When he passed away, that shit was crazy. Like, all they show is a wall, and they show. So if you just put in Planet of the Fakes, it say update on Planet of the Fakes, and then bam, go in there.
About Planet of the Fakes and what went on with him. He passed away suddenly. It was not expected. He did not have any pre-existing condition. He did not have the COVID.
Yes.
Okay. He did pass away of a massive heart attack, though. The services I put in the community section for you all to see, along with the other pages on Facebook, I put the services and times. Just pray for the family. They didn't know about Planet. They knew the family, our family. That just pray for y'all. Take care. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna be putting up some things and working with the other contributors, and just we gotta keep it going. You know, he's in us. It's a strong. He's a strong energy. Let's keep his energy going. Y'all take care.
Look, they're saying that energy, and he was against all of that energy stuff. The Lord was against all of that energy stuff. That's what she's saying. And then right down here, over here.
On one of the everybody, this is Key Jen. I sure hope all is well. What's up there?
Yeah, her name is Key Jen. Key, like KIJEN. Jen.
Everybody, this is Key Jen. I sure hope all is well. This is me. Not a lot of y'all have seen me before. Anyway, I'm Key Jen, and I post on this channel, indeed. I just don't show my face because this is the breaking news channel, but this is some, not breaking news, but breaking information. There's some in and around and about that Planet is gone. No longer here with us. And I don't know if this is certain. I was noticing that I think the last time I DM'd him was last week. It was just about a business, and I had already done the proposal, and then I was asking him what did he think about it, and I got the deal, and I was just letting him know that. He didn't respond, and I even looked back, and I think it was a week before that we had actually conversed, where we both, I know it was us going back and forth, and I was trying to tell him without getting emotional, even right now.
Look, this was posted on November the 28th. He posted that last drawing we was just watching. He posted that on November the 20th. That was uploaded on November the 20th. 8 days later, she's saying he dead. Word. Super Freak 7331 says he died in New York on November 21st, 2020. He died from an instant heart attack. Yo, one day after he reported that thing.
Damn.
That man has always been honorable to me. So grateful for him. And my family is extremely grateful for him. And he doesn't say much if I say, you know,
yo, y'all don't be seeing this stress free. I know this stress free John. Right there, stress free 219. Yo.
on one of the pages maybe, or whichever way. Get with me on Facebook in the group so we can all just maybe
Facebook group.
We figure out what time would be good to get together, because I want to get this taken care of and over and done with. I don't get up in the the business of what's going on with beefs and shit like that. I just want to go on here and do my business. But please share this. Share this. Subscribe to this channel. Let's grow this channel to show them that we do care about them. And the man needs to break the shit that we do. It's not for pussies. It's not. You gotta have big balls. You gotta believe in something greater than yourself in order to do the things that we do. And we might.
You gotta believe in something greater than yourself. All that energy shit, I don't believe in that bullshit. I just believe in something that's greater than me. Anything greater than me is the Most High. He says, listen, I'm trying to find. She said, what they do is not for pussy. Let me finish.
Might not get it right. But I can tell you this much. You got most of the shit right. So please share this. Share this. Plan it wherever you are. We love you. We care about you. And my husband been telling me, he was like, give him your private number, because he'd seen all this shit. My husband, from the beginning of Kanika, he was just like with me, and then he just saw how ugly. He was like, damn, I've never seen a man try to help people, and they go, fuck you. But y'all didn't want to, like he said, he guess he wasn't the right complexion for correction. He is. He was, and he will always be. The website, I'm not going to go into that situation because it could be in repair. It's just that simple to do that. But I'm not trying to give away the man's business if that's what he's trying to do. But just spread the word, and I will try to possibly, I might go ahead, talk to some even OG people to see about them coming up in the chat, getting with what's going on, so we can just talk about what's happening. And I want to hear about how much he's made and influence on people no matter what. Because, like I said, I was giving it up to this king just a few weeks ago and getting all emotional because of just how just unselfish he could really be.
She is key, Jay. Let me see if I can find it.
You all about Planet.
I have to go to bed in a minute because I gotta get so early.
I had a picture of, like, it was a picture out now. This shit just gone. Where they showing him, like, some candles lit by a wall, and it was something written. Like, that shit ain't even showing now. That's crazy. That's what was the first one. Kendrick Johnson. Yo. It was 3 years ago. So, you mean to tell me that he broke the Jaguar rights right after Mo 3 passed away? And that's these two cases intertwined with each other right now. I mean, if you was here earlier, you already know I was like, yo, look at Hood on Lock, Mobile, Roy Lee. They all was done with somebody close to Rainwater. Wish I ain't rapping Johnny Cochran. Yeah. But yo, this the boy right here?
Donna La Drake.
Detroit is cool. You from a street place. You're of street essence. Everybody on the block is from the street. You know what that is? When you put it down. That's it. Bitch. Nigga, your daddy was wild. You're a fucking rapper, like you said, nigga. Dead homies, you're a rapper, nigga. Act like it, nigga. The bus is cool. Being from Detroit is cool. You from a street place. You're of street essence. Everybody on the block is from the street. Even the little nigga sitting on the porch that's just watching the niggas trap. Technically, he's from the block. Even a nigga that's just walking down the street going to school. Technically, he's from the block because he live here. You just a nigga that was on the block. Act like that, my nigga, for real. Y'all niggas is weirdos talking all this. If you got shot, you would have died, dummy. You would have died. You don't even know how to act in them type of situations. Oh, nigga, from this side, let me go that way. Oh, let me. You don't know. You don't got them type of instincts at all. Have no fucking shots fly at you, nigga. You dumb nigga. Niggas try to kill me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas try to kill me. That got a zipper forever, nigga. Fuck is you talking? You sound stupid. Real niggas don't even play like that. I don't even talk about niggas. You know, I don't even talk about niggas getting shot. I would never talk about niggas getting shot. You're fucking dweeb, nigga. Wait for the light.
There he said he would never talk about niggas getting shot. And what you hear is this dumbass Rainwater saying bad like, oh, yeah, I heard him when he got shot. I thought he got shot in the stomach. Yeah, pussy, you don't be around them motherfucking bullets flying, bitch ass nigga. Like, I don't know, just I keep saying like, just shut up.
He set everything up. Look, we go a little crystalline right there. Boom, bang. Crystalline.
Hollywood protests Child Protective Services. CPS?
Save our children. There you go right there. August 24th, 2020.
Yo, get the fuck out of here. Yo, look, woo child. Who say that? Look right there. Oh, you niggas is corny. This nigga acting like that's his saying. This shit from 3 years ago. The boy was saying woo child right here.
They got a channel named Woo Child. Just trying to fucking stay cool. Woo Child.
All ass niggas.
Shout out Titus, bro. I love my family. Watch it. Shout out Dion. Shout out to the whole Albert. You know, I fought. So spiritual on my family.
Come on, bro. I can't even fucking chill.
She said, who is it? I don't know, baby. I know, baby. No matter who got the house syndrome. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he do now.
What movie do
He do. You ain't lying. Although he do say that.
I'm looking for that big move right now. Hey, Pretty Little Red, hey, you dick sucking nigga. Why you tag that nigga up on the bitch you blocked? Don't tag that.
Hey, if you go to Mahaya page, if you look at Mahaya page now, he's Mahaya and Crisco, like they merged.
Then he blocked. Yeah. Tag him. Alright, well, I'm gonna tag that nigga up on my shit. If you ain't gonna block, you doing your favorite block. Got him. Block. They say I ain't gonna show up. Unfortunately, I was apprehended and arrested before my last show. I didn't get to come in and knock some bitches out. Tell that bitch over me in my pocket. Vito or Vito. No snitch on nobody. Vito the realest nigga around. Vito ain't direct. Vito ain't put nobody in jail for shooting at him. Vito a real gangster.
Real gangster. Yeah.
Yeah, now they can't trick me on. God, they can't trick me on. Yo, whatever you say, man, till you say it to my.
So, some people watching right now, and it's only 3 likes. Am I lying? This shit is on the internet. I'm not saying nothing. This motherfucker talking. So who them 4 people? The cops? Who is you? Judges? What? Who is you? Hit the like button or hit the dislike button. Instead of just sitting there.
Fade my name. We ain't straight. You say it to my face. Oh God, your mama don't gonna have a fish right.
You got 7 songs in there now. I don't even be asking you to like and subscribe. Hit the like button, hit the dislike button. If I start showing these receipts, yeah. Right down there in Texas. There's 100 something people got indicted. I know why the channel getting the attention that it's getting. There's 110 people that got indicted. I put that shit up there. Hey, see how many motherfucking names on there. Get out our shit. Can't go hit the like button or dislike. Get out our shit. You done let you see who right here on YouTube. They telling you. Yo, so listen. Shit. When I just put in Jerry Lynn Johnson, that shit came right back to the copyright case. And the plaintiff witness was Zach Johnson. Zacchaeus Johnson.
This joint crazy, man.
Taking pictures of everything in there.
I'm still in the streets, nigga.
Look.
Hey, my motherfucking 3, nigga. Like 2 o'clock, I got a call that my dog died, but I'm on. They climb the call because I've been plotting all morning.
Somebody's right here.
Like 2 o'clock, I got a call that my dog died, but I'm on. They climb the call because I've been
Right there.
plotting all morning. I'm a smoke for real. Call them lacking at the club, I'm in motion. Guess what I'm toting? Every app I got, they know to be active, cause I ain't going.
That's what he's showing right there. He's showing that screen right there. That paper.
Traffic, then I'm dirty, shots fired, my window open. I watched that nigga spin around, kept on rolling, I'm on some motion. He barely made it, I'm like, fuck it, I'm posted up. I'm getting close, all this poppin', put him up, hocus pocus, cause it ain't over. Hey, back to back, we hit them up, they know what my intentions is. In the streets, bitch, I'm a tell I'm gon' get this life.
He said my option get this life sentence.
Check the scope, the cemetery full. I done put all of them bitches in. 3 bodies in the same month that the other body was on accident.
Somebody right here.
them suits, but bitch, I'm sick of them. My gorillas got the drops, just need the car, go get the windows tint. Left a nigga brain dead, oh well, he'll never talk again. Drop into the trouble, man, trouble, man, to do my thing. Slide on the from my enemy, I'm gonna slide on. Yeah, Lord, forgive me soon as I go ride on. Bring you into a memory, I'm gonna slide on. I'm gonna slide on. Oh yeah. My family playing dirty game. They turned to look at school. I introduced them to my murder gang on serve. Hey, just him, I know you heard how we did. What's her name? Them other niggas spraying and made it, but they still felt my pain. Choppers, they stacked up yelling red rum and that's okay. Y'all got to drop to one of my ops, so y'all gon' die in vain. Like that little nigga did. Put them up and let them know that it's like it for the rest of the year. God, I know I'm wrong, but you gon'
So that means, so when he's sitting there and rapping, we only see him singing, on the singing part, really. So that means somebody had to put that shit together, right? Put it together with John. Yeah, what is that? What is that Rainwater Man getting that shit on there? Or somebody else.
Who gon' meet him when I can't tell you?
Well, no, not.
This when all that trouble came. Yeah. When I made Bubba Gang. This BG4L bitch, that's on Bubba name. Click for the gorillas, all my brothers slaying. It's on my soul. Nigga better keep that pole. Catch a nigga lagging, he gon' go. 7.62, chop up his home.
So he rapping into the phone. So they had to put that shit together.
This is from my enemy. I'm gonna slide on. Yelling, Lord, forgive me soon as I go ride on. Bring you into a memory. I'm gonna slide on. I'm gonna slide on. Oh, yeah.
So, for these other people is that like that put all this shit in there. We seen one other dude in there. We don't even know who the boy is. So the other person is Drip Drop. And then we see somebody in the window. And when they make up the tone say who Drop was, always be in the studio with. You see one person, I'm good. The camera fucking. You remember he said chopper. Yo, I do remember that. You're right. Scorpio concept. I knew that studio was going to be important. Yeah, but they walk. Listen, you don't see them take a picture. And when Rainwater came over here, I made sure that I noticed that he had that Scarface, the same Scarface that's in here. He got it on his wall.
I'm still in the streets, nigga. Yeah. I'm motherfucking 3 nigga. Like 2 o'clock, I got a cloud and my dog died, but I'm on. They climb the cow, cause I've been plotting all morning how I'm a smoke. For real. Got them lacking at the club, I'm in motion. Guess what I'm told? Every op I got, they know to be active, cause I ain't going All this traffic, did them dirty, shots fired. My window open, I watched that nigga spin around, kept on rolling. I'm on some motion. He barely made it. I'm like, fuck it, I'm posted up. I'm getting close. All his pockets and put them up. Hocus pocus, cause it ain't over. Yeah. Back to back, we hit them up. They know what my intentions is. The streets become a judge. I'm gonna get this life anything. Check the score to sip.
So he did do the whole John right in drop studio. He reading that shit off his fucking phone. He reading the words off his phone. Just somebody's phone very moved. Yeah.
Cemetery full, I don't put all of them bitches in. 3 bodies in the same month that the other body was on accident. I know they tired of dressing up in them suits, but bitch, I'm sick of them. My gorillas got the drops, just need the car, go get the windows tint. Left a nigga brain dead over here, he'll never talk again. Talking to the chopper, man, I chop him out and do my thing. Slide on, it's it from my enemies. I'm gonna slide on, let it love forgive me soon as I go ride.
So it's only this dude in here and Rain and somebody else in there. Who bought for? And whoever holding that camera.
This ain't the one.
Turn you into a memory. I'm gonna slide on. I'm gonna slide on. Oh yeah. My family playing dirty game. They dirty. Look, it's cool. I introduced them to my murder gang on serve. Hey, just them. I know you heard how we did. What's the name? Them other niggas barely made it, but they still felt my pain. Choppers, they stacked up yelling red.
So when he's saying this whole John, like I don't know shit, right? So without that phone, right? But listen, he ain't saying no names right here in this John right here. We don't know nothing. He ain't saying shit. It's,
and that's okay. Y'all gotta drop to one of my eyes, so y'all gon' die in vain. Like, so y'all gang. They stacked up yelling red rum, and that's okay. Y'all gotta drop to one of my.
did he say they stacked up yelling red ramen? Like yo, hold up. This boy be a genius at this trip. Hold up.
Why the fuck these niggas wanna go against the grain? Why the fuck these niggas wanna dragon ride me in my sleep? I break a bitch in the week. The bitch, I'm not what you think. Stood in the field, my heels. I kept that right here.
But I know it's one of these videos. Somebody eating ramen in the ramen. They eat ramen noodles. Red ramen. Oh, red ramen. Oh, I don't know that. I thought he was talking about the ramen noodles. And boy, whoever the fuck this supposed to represent, turtle bit. But let me show you Fox freestyle. Now, this is 4 years ago. January 11th.
J Film Productions.
Name, please.
Okay, nigga, turn me up, nigga. My motherfucking pretty nigga on bubble, and I'm running out.
BG4 nigga ain't just some cut over lips like that, man. Straight up.
Who you got there now? That's fucking brother there.
Look, right there.
Like a Navy SEAL, then outside raise me. I done took a nigga soul with a black man. Battery ass inside a backpack. Say cheese for the man, this ain't a snack.
It's just an empty fucking room. Somebody taking a picture. They filming the fucking studio. He said, yeah, I was close though. You didn't notice noodles. Yeah, so the noodles mean something, but in one of the videos, somebody eating noodles, but they the red joint. I'm just saying. He said the boys had waffles. Because he knew what type of gun nigga had. He had a 380, and when shit pulled the bus, he had to get busted with a 380. But look, they filming the studio. Like this the last time we gonna be there or some shit like that. Look, this January 11th, 2020.
Snap back, let's get up and get on like we crash that, slash that. 30 Beretta on my lap sack. Matter of fact, make a nigga go and get his dad in your dad. He get you and your dad away.
Alright. So now I'm gonna re-listen to it. Say get you and your daddy wet. But he said something like ad lib or some shit like that.
Get you and your dad away. After that, hit them up, ride up about it, go up and chop. Ain't no telling who they talking to. But I'm making them shut the fuck up. I be walking through flow. I don't dance, but I show them what this mama do. Back off a block or two. Boy, your main bitch in my DM trying to eat the dick. She wanna kick it like soccer shoes. I'm a fool. Roasted at the stove, smoker trying to get $1 from me. But shit, I'm trying to get $1 too. So I just gonna ride with that pole. Bang. Spent 200 on my neck, ain't capping me. Bitch, my money too big for a cash out. Better ask that. Boy, you shot cotton with the camera phone. I'm shot cotton with the real estate. Make a nigga trap that. 38 balls in the trash bag. Take a nigga back from him. Let him know that he won't get his sack game. Made a lot of money, that's the truth, though. Y'all got it 500 in the.
He said 38 bowls. Oh shit. But I'm just saying, but did he say 38 bowls or some shit like that? Hold on.
Nigga trap that 38 balls in the trash bag. Take a nigga back from him. Let him know that he won't get his sack game. Made a lot of money, that's the truth, though, yeah. Y'all got it 500 in the room, I swear. 1.5 for the deal last year. Worth $1 billion, went and bought a couple wheels. 75,000 for the chain up a real. They got it on now, but the bitch shut the lip. Told Johnny Dane, this a whole lot of drip. Put it on, bubble, I'ma keep it in the field. He had a step in his partner, ain't stepping either. I go and dress up like Tyler Perry with a wig on the ride. So, yeah, I'ma deal with a damn city. I fell off, he got it back. I ain't lying when I say this. Boy, I gotta stop helping people. I know it's when you on, when you head to the top, they won't let you leave. When you broke, they'll never need you. After the stick up, I go and get my dicks up. Then play it off like, hey, what he get hit for? A brick or two. My side bitch tripping, I can talk the whole spread by. They shit like, man, I'm still sick of you. Sick of niggas imitating rappers. I don't knock them, I'm just saying this. I've been thugging in them dick suits. And that hoe that you love, I had to skip it back in high school. Getting dick in the living room. I put that iron on the floor and he start acting fast. Go and smoke a nigga like a black man. I hit a crowd on a nigga like a crocodile. Nigga wanna fight, I tell him post up. I make this wanna be like Pacquiao. Niggas get slumped, better ask around. I'm 10 toes with his beef, I ain't back as that. When Dallas stopped dancing, I turned the city up on some gang shit. I'm the reason that it's back in style. I'm the reason that the young niggas getting it out gangsta rap. I'm the reason that they acting wild. I'm the reason these niggas putting out niggas slanging line. Nigga, big 223 color, nigga, cut your ass down, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm the reason, nigga. Fuck the top out, nigga. That's why they don't invite me nowhere, nigga. Yeah. They gonna step on shit in for real, nigga. Nigga scared, nigga. I made nigga hard start big, nigga. On my mom, nigga on bubble, nigga on die and G's out, nigga. On a big, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Yeah.
I think, like, for me, I think that's when the decision fuck it, he with the beef. That's me. He said he living in that joint right there. So he's staying right there. He didn't move. He ain't leave out the city or nothing like that. He just staying right in his crib. I mean, right in the studio. The fuck? Said he wasn't lying. They cried for sure. Yeah, but I mean, all right. So this is like, all right. So then it would be rushed then. 219, allegedly, the Earl Spence joint for slide on shit happened in 2019. That fucked up the Pacquiao fight. So the decision could have been made there. I don't know. Scorpio found left before that ratchet TV said, yeah, man, we ain't no here on that shit. The documents say the man got his state, the man dead over here. I don't know what the fuck all this returning, like this Jesus Christ. He not Jesus Christ. He ain't coming the second time and all this stuff. I don't believe it. None of that stuff. So I play this so much because to me, he just drew the line in the sand right here, like, yo, he with the beef. So they like, all right. Say he wasn't backing down.
I go and dress up like Tyler Perry with a wig on the rhyme song. Yeah, I'ma deal with a desert for real. I fell off, he got it back. I ain't lying when I say this. Boy, I gotta stop helping people. Cause when you on, when you head to the top, they won't let you leave. When you broke, they'll never need you. After the stick up, I go and get my dicks up. Then play it off like, hey, what he get hit for? A brick or two. My side bitch tripping, I just caught the host for everybody. They see like, hey.
Brick or two.
He said, this is it, bro.
You stuck up.
This was uploaded January 11th, 2020, and he died November the 11th.
And I'm still sick of you, sick of niggas imitating rappers. I don't knock them, I'm just saying this. I've been thugging in them dick suits. And that hoe that you love, I had her skipping back in high school. Getting dick in the living room. I put that iron on the bro, he thought acting fast. Going smoke a nigga like a black and man. I hit a crowd on a nigga like a crack of that. Nigga wanna fight, I tell him post up. Then I make this fart and beat him like pack and air. Niggas get slumped, better ask around. I'm 10 toes when it's beef, I ain't back and say hey.
He said, he 10 toes with the beef. He ain't backing down. So that means when the old head, what's the old head, Jay Prince came and hollered at him, try to calm him down. He was too far gone to me. Because I know I get to a point that it's a wrap. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to handle it the way I want to handle it. Yeah, that's how I feel like that's the same thing I say, because he was with his brother and his cousin right there. Drop is his cousin. And who they attacking? They attacked the drop in the court.
reason I turned the city up on some gang shit. I'm the reason that it's back in style. I'm the reason that the young niggas getting it out gangsta rap. I'm the reason that they acting wild. I'm the reason these niggas putting up niggas slanging line, nigga big 223 colors, nigga cut nigga everything, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm the reason. Fuck you talking about, nigga. That's why they always fight me nowhere, nigga. Yeah, they gonna step on shit, nigga, for real, nigga. Nigga scheme, nigga. I made nigga hard start beat, nigga. I'm not loud, nigga, on bubble, nigga, on high and G's out of them, nigga. On a beat, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Yeah.
That's my favorite song. That and I'm on it because what he's saying in there. Yeah, that was that song. But the people miss is he paid just like the little girl that just passed away. She got out her contract. She paid. You know, you got to pay the advance money, then you gotta pay that shit back. Buy yourself out the contract, so you can go sign with somebody else if you want. But okay, you was in Cali. This joint right here. Now, this was June 21st, 2019. He had bought himself out contract.
They like, they all got something to say, like the people that you don't know. They don't like Mo3. You don't like Osama 3 lines. Hold on, wait up, what you talking about? Like, hey, them niggas always got something going. What you mean? Like, them the same people? Like, nah, nigga. I'm on motherfucking 3, I be trying to chill, like. I'm Osama 3 lines, nigga know what's up with me, nigga. That's on gang. Heard that they got in their head that they know what the fuck is up. Well, you gotta tell them what you doing better. The heavenly melody that I use make them feel it through they swallow. But tell them I never won't let up. I just caught a battle. Yeah, I know I'm the devil. Bro, you gotta chill. I gotta stop. I'm free on your boss. Now take this for granted. And the nigga that be ready to get it, I'm ready to get it. They really be tripping. I'm finna fill up this job. Hitler the Holocaust. Flip up and knock them off. Free issue slide. I don't got no option. Cause we the same. Well, look there they go. You got that 30, just go when I'm coming. Osama, you got look free on my monster. When this shit get ugly, bitch, I'ma keep going. Yeah, I'm like the brother. Late night, I'm conniving and clutch. Take up or they gon' lay it up. Osama, you speed. Yeah, I know what I eat, but I'm mad. These bitch niggas blaming on both. Like on me, I'm done. Take that to the grave on my youngin'. Look over me. Free made a promise. When he went to jail visitation, he looked at his mama and told her that he gon' stay by. Well, what you mean? Bitch, that's my mama too. But look outside. Who the reason this trial? Yeah, free, I know. But still the same reason that they won't come play again. I put them on. You just keep rapping. I'ma keep spitting. You got a future. He got 3 kids. Okay, say who that is? Oh, that's Lamar. Well, tell him don't speak on the shit that we keep. Free, who that is? Oh, that's Osama. He got no chill. He too for real. Free, you gotta chill. I know, but I can't. Cause Osama keep saying somebody keep key. Yeah, free where he at. He's sitting right here. Put him on the phone. Hey, bro, what's the deal? I'm just a messenger. Oh, this the devil. Tell him I met him way back in 06. Some people like me. Some say they hate me. Some say I'm a nobody. Others say I'm famous. I'm just trying to feed my kids. Make sure that I raise them. I'm the death myself and told myself, nigga, you made it. This is both of me. They can both of me. Heard that they won't smoke with me. Well, ain't no hoe with 3 for real. This is both of me. They can both of me. No, it ain't no joke with me. It ain't no hoe with 3. I see you 3, you shine. Osama, what you on? I'm talking about that chain. Oh, you bust down that Broly in your mouth. Y'all can't cap it. I done changed the game. Yeah, you came a long way from the crook and selling dope out on Forest Lane. We them people love you. Yeah, they do right. And them hoes go crazy when you say. But Osama, they love you too. 3, no, they don't. Bitch, they don't feel my pain. They don't know how my friends don't backstab me. Drug me through the mud, dirt on my name. And the hoes that I love, give me dirt. I'm broke, so bitch, I'm back jacking.
Look, you hear what he said? He said, I'm broke, so I'm back jacking.
You know what I'm saying?
Facebook say I'm my host, but I slang out like my dead granddaddy. And bring you got it good. See, y'all this hate done turned me to a sad. Hate they do you wrong cause you cool. Be at them schools making them kids. Hey, read the homeless when you gave bites to all them kids who get it. And what they do, they screenshot you. Talk to say you hot head, but never see the name. So if it's you, but then it's me, cause bitch be us. So we gon' keep saying people like me. Some say they hate me, some say I'm a nobody, others say I'm famous. I'm just trying to feed my kids, make sure that I raise them. I looked at myself and told myself, nigga, you made it. This is both of me, taking both of me. Heard that they won't smoke with me, but ain't no hoe with three. This is both of me, taking both of me. No, it ain't no joke with me, it ain't no hoe with three. You see how we are doing again? Every bar go tree. Yeah, top shot to me, a real bar, a bumper, cloud, jump yachts. Bump, dun. I thought I did it again. Booyah! Bumper, cloud, bumpers, suckers.
Then he said, we'll get a sack back.
You don't know who that was, right? Was it 38 you're thinking about?
Whatever. You basically saying like, yo, don't be talking shit if you ain't ready to you ain't about that life, you ain't ready to, you know what I mean, get choked out or whatever. That's why he went live. If you look at his lives, he was telling the bros like, yo, mind y'all business. Like he was telling the females mind their business. The females y'all was talking too fucking much. That was between men. Shut the fuck up, y'all trying to hype shit up more and everything. Talking, yeah, shut the fuck up. That was men business. But the crazy part is jokers won't even break that shit down and just say what the fuck it is. Y'all keep trying to spin all these motherfucking dumbass narratives and all that shit. Just tell the truth. He's saying it right in his fucking music. He accepted the life he was in. The shit say prophecy productions like, yeah, the end of this road is death. Or it may be death or jail. He is willing to set whatever. He needs no assistance from the manager, the janky promoter. Let me see if everybody see this that I say. Everything rainwater touch, that shit turned to shit. My man shit was going down. His shit was going down for the drip drop and bullshit. Yo, so listen, so yeah, they put on a fucking show until drop that paperwork. Drop that paperwork in the courtroom. He said the beats go hard. It's a new album, but it's trash. The sound was not authentic. No, that, exactly, like that shit sound like some shit somebody do, some garbage somebody do together. Yeah, put this in there, put this. You seen he riding around, yo, who riding around with fucking Chris Skull and playing that shit on a motherfucking a phone, and Baby kept dropping this shit early. Like somebody had already told you getting an AI joint, like it was gonna be an AI shit. Like nobody wanna hear that shit. Somebody trying to just look at the screen. I don't wanna see it, just look at the screen. We already seen the visualizer with you being a fucking snake, nigga. Look at his numbers, how he changed. $20 million. $24 million. $13 million. That was 5 years ago, $13 million. But he's Mo 3 badass right there. This is hot, John. Like Corey Pass. $37 million. But those was the one. Look, all of the Jones he shot, just Dr. Stunchy, them Jones was rock. $16 million. $13 million. So then go look after he passed. Look after he passed. Now this after he passed. This shit ain't even bust a mill. Where that visualizer shit at? This 20. Oh. $23 million. Yo, I ain't even peeped this one. This one is 28. This is 28 million right here. Over 5 years. This one. And look what he got with Kevin Gates.
Let's go. A million times.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Scorpio Problem was right on that shit.
Let's go. Gotta cut the lights off when it's time to slide. The life I live, I see a killing, I won't say a thing. Except the witness on the mission, he won't say my name. Don't blow apartment building, daddy hustling, he was selling game. The bitch I'm dealing with, she hurt me, ever felt some pain. That struggle made me harder, mama get fed up. Looking out the window, trying to keep my head up. My partner don't take care of his kids, I say you got a man up. That made him mad, but I'd be wrong if I never said that. For real. Don't got no love for those who let me know we ain't speaking. Your partner dead.
All right, so in August of 2020 is when he did these numbers. He did it with Pearly Gates. And I gotta stick by what I first said. Pearly Gates, I don't know who the fuck Pearly Gates is. I believe it's Kevin Gates. On the DL, he's gonna fall back to, this is necessary to come in there. But look at these fucking numbers.
You know who did it, so why he still breathing? Your bitch got caught texting a nigga, she say that ain't cheating. Nigga, you crazy if you fall for that, cause that was gonna take the time, man, to tell you I'm bad. And I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, I know it hurts to find out that they was lying, man. Feeling the way you feel.
Look, he up there. Look where I don't know where Kevin Gates shit at, but it's got palm trees or something. So that ain't in Texas. Where he at? We got palm trees, nice cars, nice women. We chilling.
But you gotta suck it up, top it up. Get that money, baby, we gon' run it up. My dog crossed me, now he missed me, yeah, he knew what it was. I stayed silent from.
So you see, wasn't that Don right there, and his brother right there, and then his man right there. But
from the jump, yeah, I'm so tired of broken love.
Big Sam told me when they painted you a picture, don't let them paint you another picture. Saying I switched sides, fuck what you tried to get me at. Fake friends smiling in my face and send it in my neck. Package on my cap will get me whacked and recorrect my ditch. They did not believe what I was bred to be when I was little. They did not believe that I would one day get us out these trends. Grandmother telling me they play with me to put them out their mill. My mama so pussy, I'm just pretending like I wasn't looking. Maybe that's the only reason that I always fall in love with her. Standing in the kitchen, fucking dope, trying to learn to cook. I know this bitch gon' fuck one of my partners, I go back to jail. I don't get a bond, just hold it down, I come on, we
I'm gonna take the time out to tell you I'm there. And I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, I know it hurt to find out that they was lying, man. Feeling the way you feel, but you gotta suck it up.
and what I see when they together, yo, Kevin Gates letting that boy shine. He ain't even hating on him or nothing. He letting him shine. I'm just saying. That's what I say. Ain't no hating or nothing. He even telling him, but these broads back here, they gonna fuck if he go to jail. He already he just being a realist.
Top it up. Get that money, baby, we gon' run it up. My dog crossed me, now he missed me, yeah, he knew what it was. I stayed silent from the jump, yeah, I'm so tired of broken love.
Joe, you ain't see what he did? He said my dog crossed me. He knew what it was.
Yeah. Yo, I ain't even think this one. This one is 28. This is 28 million. Right?
Damn.
They got killed in March of 2019. That's that shit y'all be concocting, talking that bullshit. When Rainwater came to that motherfucking bowling alley, when he was at that bowling alley, you ain't see that man step over like 2 fucking lanes and put his phone up to show you this nigga fucking is. Yo, this nigga followed me to the bowling alley like, yeah, he's showing who around him.
All you gotta do is gotta count. That's all you gotta do is count. Who around? Right? Yo, you can't see that shit. I told you. Rainwater, yo,
That nigga,
you trolled the wrong ball.
that buys a lot of influence, right? And to still fail. Yeah, man. Yeah, everybody in the Mo3 sector, y'all fucking. You niggas, y'all fucking, y'all selling dick and everything. I had your little shit in Vegas, little shindig. I don't know who got broke in or whatever. And they just, in the Mo3 sector, yeah, sell some more ass. Y'all got to get this money up. $10 million? Yeah, put Frank Martin up there. That nigga, whatever his name is, what the fuck was that boxer name? Just was his name Frank Martin? Just got people fuck up. Tank Davis in Las Vegas. And drop still fighting. Yeah. Right. Listen, we got all of the clear footage of everybody that's on the fucking highway. We got all that clear footage. But when it comes down to what happened, that shit foggy than a motherfucker. They come off the fucking truck. But that truck happened to have some bullshit fucking camera. All the other cameras everywhere. Then the cops say on the film that they took some footage from another car. Where that's at? I ain't seen that.
Somebody ain't trust you.
Say Ray was scared as fuck. He need to be scared as fuck. I think he get and then he talking right. You talking to a motherfucker on Instagram, nigga recording you and everything. He was already rap. See, Sean G was already rap.
So who the only two he got had take a lot of tests? You ain't heard three say, you ain't hear nobody else take a lot of tests except for
Look,
three and
what's
the name, and then the ball.
Million. His bottom figure is at 6 million. So 10 million.
But dig this. What was he telling everybody? He was getting. Now, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know the Boardwalk. But if this nigga was right here getting this cornball ass nigga, what? And you know he twice as him, why wouldn't I start it at right there, right where he said, yeah, man, I got like this many times. Yeah, I'm starting at 6 million, but I would have never been the first one to say a number. I would have never said no fucking number. No number. Yeah, you tell me what you think you were. See what he can do. Knock off a block. He ain't gonna tell. Ain't got no DNA evidence. They ain't got none of that shit. And no crime scene. They say the bulls, they know he was, you know what I mean, starting to feel some type of way about life in the direction he was going. And me, I already been there. I'm 53. It ain't like there's no music, none. It's not like it's no music that we play, really, that don't have something behind it. Somebody had a problem, they sing because they happy, you know what I mean? But all right, 10 gotta come from some.
$6 million that he's asking, and I think that was their actual damages. He didn't even put the rest of the shit in here. That's why y'all listen. That's exactly how you do. Listen. Man, I can't stand somebody that sit there and act like they're telling you something that you never knew before. When actually, bro, that sounds real dumb what you just said. Real fucking stupid. And you ever see him? This nigga gets real hype, like he really know what he talking about, and get real hype, and he start throwing his hands all up in the air, and you don't be saying shit. Look like a fucking idiot. You lucky I couldn't be in your face. I've been gonna smack them teeth right out your mouth. I don't give a fuck if they screwed in, fucking bolted in. I would have smacked them teeth out your mouth. And I'm just sorry. I know empires like Bill. I know empires like this is a bad investment. This one. Yeah. That fucking shit is like off the supply, bro. Like you fucked the whole chain up. And I'm just saying, like, let's be real. It's like we know what's going on the streets and hip hop and all of that. We know. Remember Ace Boogie? Everybody eats, baby. Everybody eats. Got one motherfucker that want to eat more than everybody else. Yeah, the wrong person. Yeah, was in the ground. It was supposed to be somebody else. Fuck that money up for the whole Texas. Now the Cowboys, nobody gonna win shit in dollars. So now, created a whole internet or a whole sector of rats. Yeah, they all rats. Yeah, that's what they do. They rat to get people to start talking. And they put that shit out there. They got the docs and shit. Yeah. All right. Spin a narrative and all of that. And just rat. Right on the internet.
Instead of
no content, nothing. Everybody just fighting.
And so so on some real shit, and I ain't saying, cause I don't know, I don't even fizz out. Like, listen, my playlist, it's not like I'm trying to play you. No, on some real shit. These the motherfuckers, these the songs that I fucking like. The fuck? What the fuck? These the fucking songs I like. I should be able to play whatever music. Like, I don't have this nigga shit on my playlist. I don't like this shit. I just want to know what he said. He said he did something, but you did. And it don't even fucking matter. Now we know. I mean, hey, you drag this shit out any longer, bro. I wouldn't buy it. Yo, I wouldn't buy the right to see. Yo, matter of fact, I would. I would buy the rights to see you face for that girl, all that carbon monoxide shit. Yeah, yo, fuck the real. That'd be a hell of a movie. A hell of a, no, not no Tubi John. No. Get this man his flowers. Only thing I'd have did is I'd have beat it with a hammer. I'd have beat his John with a hammer if I was there. I'm not gonna use this John again. The man is here. Nah, he's not getting ready to use the same John, clean it off a little bit, you know what I mean? Throw the John all in the mizard and everything. I'm telling you. Some of them they want because they ain't partaking all of that, you know what I mean? Fizzolishness, and they was clizzing. Yeah. But if you go look at the Bull John, the Get Out, yo, where did they shoot him at? Where they what did they want and Get Out? Remember, dude was black as shit. I mean, blackity, bliggity black. The boy they use. Like, he came from Africa. No disrespect. He was way dark skinned than us. And he had, look, they made it, look, the cinematography and all that stuff, they made it look like he had, like yo, just like he was, yo, the boy looked like, what's the other movie with, the boy that got, yeah, Wesley Snipes and the boy, when he played something with the girl, he couldn't get no gig. So he had, he always had an excuse. He was mad as shit. I'm just, yeah, look, and prop money. Look, Otto was saying it, and prop money go, stay zooted out they mind. I'm telling you. Listen. This really ain't as big as you want it to be. They wanted it to be. That's all I had to do was say Scalise. Yo. Nigga, I mean, goddamn. You wanna take my brother's head? Yeah. I had a feeling you was lying. Yo, when they told me to look at, when somebody, matter of fact, when somebody sent me a picture, I don't even be knowing who be sending me nothing. I don't even be knowing. So when they sent me the picture with you and your arm around the bull, I was like, yo, is this motherfucker for real? Well, I know one thing. That boy that sent me that jaw, he said he ain't going to jail. Now, you can take anybody up here you want. The boy that sent me that John said he ain't going to jail, and I told him I ain't either. Stay on 3 side. I mean, just cause a motherfucker like caddies and shit do that mean I gotta like a caddy? No, I like fucking BMW. That mean I hate you. I want to kill you cause you like what you like. If you driving what you driving, I drive what I want to fucking drive for a reason. Yeah, you gotta have your little joint. You drive down in the hood so they don't think you the boy that's passing off. We call it a ducky. Yeah. Yeah, you don't be going down the hood. I had an old head, he told me that. He said, yo, stop driving that fucking shit down the hood. Cause they gonna think you is passing off. And I wasn't. I was just going down the hood. And he said, nah, they up in them windows at my school. And I thought about like, damn, I remember I was in school and I watched the block get raided. And you know, I couldn't call or nothing. And I watched my cousins and all of them get raided. So when I went to jail, my little cousin coming up there, look out for me. But they thought, they ain't really know, little cousin. Fuck with that law. Used to be like, yeah, send me this. Oh, you talking about Booger? Oh yeah, I send you that. Yeah. Trying to get my cousins out of jail. Yeah, y'all gave them too much fucking time and shit for Nothing. But I only got one cousin that did his to the joint. Yeah, he did his 30 piece. No accusations or none of that. He just, no, I'm not fronting. No tip. I know. Yeah. How long it took, bro? Come on, goddamn. But you gotta look at a man that did a 30 piece, even knowing that his people told on him, but he still come home, try to take care of the family. Like he let that shit go. Like maybe he did. I don't know. I don't even know him. Yeah, we was trying. He showed you the school and all that commercial shit. Yeah, I had a good deal. Now it's an even better deal. Now, so I'm trying to see if I got like 7 days to live. What's the day? Yeah, like May the 8th. I ain't signed no deal with nobody. I ain't signed. Who fucking rapping for me? I ain't signed nobody. Somebody signed somebody? I ain't signed nobody. Only thing I signed, motherfucker, is shut the fuck up. Basically, like, yo, shut the fuck up. I don't even nizzo you. This the internet. It's the only deal I signed is shut up. Don't come on the internet and say that I'm talking to you about any business or I gave you anything. I ain't give you nothing. I ain't. Who you talking about gave you something? I ain't give you nothing. If you say I gave you something, alright. I gave you something, alright, this is what I gave you. But this ain't no plausible deniability or nothing. I'm just telling you, I'm just saying. I've never taken any illegal drugs in my life. I never had any illegal drugs that wasn't given to me by a doctor. Now, you could reconstruct my motherfucker. Yeah, y'all gave us hydrocodone, all that shit. And the Motrin with the John, I used to take our wisdom teeth out. When we ready to go to war, they take all your wisdom teeth out. Give you a couple of days, they give you the hydrocodone with the jizz on. Put that shit in there, you got the They put the motherfucking so you don't catch a dry socket. That's what they call it, a dry socket. You put the shit in your mouth, you gotta hold that shit in there. If you get a dry socket, that's some painful shit. Like your shit all infected and everything. Make yeah, I ain't I ain't with all that. Yeah, they used to do like the silver fillings. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, my shit start breaking the fuck off. Yo, take that shit out. For real. Can I still yeah, already fuck my stomach. I only had a hernia. Put some mesh shit in me, and now it's a lawsuit for the mesh shit, and that mesh shit done. It's an actual mesh that cut all the way up my stomach, like I got fucking yeah. The doctor like sent the motherfucking saw in the inside of me. I'm telling you, want to open up my chest. And the girl said that I had a scar on my chest. What scar you see? You talking about a tattoo? Which chest? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. If you ever lift any tight weight, you call your shit pecs. Yeah, you know. It's about working out. That's what I told you. Yeah, somebody sent me a picture like they snapped a shot of the bull Cole Gotti after he was working out. Yo, what kind of nigga is you? I ain't even gonna tell you that. They're like, bro, if somebody did that and try to publish that to another nigga, yo, that nigga, yeah. you must have lost your motherfucking mind. Yo, just send her a picture of a nigga with his shirt off. He just send you a picture of you with his you don't even know this nigga. Nah, he just send you a picture with your shirt off like you trying me. Nigga, that I knew. That's when I knew. I said, this nigga, yo, you broke into the jizzle, bizzle. Cause when Bull came home from jail, he wasn't trying to hear nothing. He said shit done went too far. He said niggas kids is outside and all this shit. I was like, yo, the Bull come and set the record straight. Like, but I see the shit still pointing right to Philly. I'm like, yo. I don't know nothing. I'm gonna say nothing. I don't know nothing. Know me. Cause I don't even know shit. I just know. Only reason I played 3 and what I play because of what I feel. It ain't no shot at Cool Gotti or nobody. I already said I'm on 3 side. Yeah, I don't care if motherfuckers put a pyramid behind them. I don't care about none of that shit. Operation Deep Fake. Yo, it's April. Yo, it's May the 1st. And when you go on Google, that shit already say Route 66. Right now.
I'm a mama. Shoot down the eye with the name of a monster. I'm on summer. Won't see my face when they catch me body. I'm playing around. Word around town. And somebody got down. Slumped over in the car. Body stretched out on the ground. Ride them down with 100 rounds. We gon' gun you down. In that water, you gon' swim the ground or you gon' make it out.
Oh, gotta run. Somebody getting slung. You gotta run.
When he make the face.
The up and down. Watch him spin around. Life jacket and he swim the ground. Chris Brown, down. Shh, they don't talk to nobody. No one gonna say nobody. I'ma do something about it. Wonder. Mama.
Hold up. Let me stop this joke because I had to look. I said, when did Yellow Busy get hit?
They not talking nobody. No one is saying nobody. I'ma do something about it. Wanda. Mama.
Hold up. Let me stop this joke because I had to look. I said, when did Yellow Busy get hit? I'm not laughing at this.
Look, you see the blue jump? You see the blue lady? You see the lady right there in the blue? Yeah, I don't know nothing about no the black magic, whatever. I see this white lady with this blue on right here. Get ready, come over there and help you. Yeah, look at look at the jaw. Yeah.
Yeah, real no shit.
I just seen lights. I don't know if this on this outfit. I just seen some lights go by. It was like the back lights. I couldn't even tell what the fuck the car was. But yeah, my daughter, she like to drive fast too. But very rarely does she get hit in the back. So yeah, both of them. Nah, one of them she drives slow. When I drive with her, my anxiety be up. I taught one, I ain't teach the other. So she get hit a lot more than her sister, but her sister ain't had nothing to do with it. Now, if I find out your yellow ass had something to do with it, hey, you see that? Simplify, nigga. Is you a fucking Marine or something like that? You see that red all back there? And tell me how many words you can make from there. You. Because you say you got into the game when you was 14. Yeah, like this nigga Lil Wayne. Like you and Lil Wayne, y'all came into the game together at 14. 14. 14? And you ain't bust shit? You ain't shot shit? Except got shot? You and yeah, Lil Wayne right here. I ain't never heard Lil Wayne he bust somebody off or nothing. Just heard he got shot. I don't know. Well, who the fuck is Wayne? Somebody, they got all these Wayne. They got Waynes in the what's the boy name? Yeah, I know a couple Waynes my motherfucker self. So I don't know who niggas be taking shots at me or what. Who you talking to? Yeah, I don't know this Wayne right here. I never met him. We ain't grow up together. This nigga from New Orleans. Not like that. Yo, let me make sure I get this correct. I don't give a fuck if you from New Orleans or whatever. I'm your brother. You trying to get some money? I wouldn't give a fuck about I'm not man, none of my mans in there, we don't be talking about like who the fuck you fucked last night and I got this and I got that. We won't be talking about that. Matter of fact, I don't even go to the barbershop, so I don't be talking about shit. Yeah, I don't know about no no illegal substances or anything passing the interstate commerce, and I was involved in it. I don't know nothing about that shit. Didn't the cop pull me over? Did he smile? I told you what I did. I told everybody on here I was doing 110 miles, about 110 miles. The cop had me dead to rights. So I pulled over. So why would he be an asshole to me? Because I could have just kept on going. Yeah, I just gave you my jizz on. Yeah, driver's license and all of that. Hey, you don't need to be worried about what's in the car or nothing like that, because I don't know nothing you talking about because you're not getting ready to smell nothing and nothing. I know the Supreme Court said roll the windows all the way up and keep the sunroof closed and just put down one window enough so you can give the cop what he's going to ask for. You already know what he's going to ask for. Give it to him. Now, if you ain't got it, you should run. And if it don't go down, yeah, you open that shit up, waiting for that cop. I'm waiting for this cop to fucking draw on some nut ass shit. Yeah, I'm watching y'all trying to plot.
The Yellow B watches his BET Awards performance from a hospital bed. It was at that point. It was either Rain's gonna get got or that's how I felt. I don't know about that. I don't know what three, but I feel like I ain't even gonna say I feel like I think that he knew Rain was plotting on it. The Bulls was plotting on it. He's already said about the
Bam. There you go. I'm gonna say this in the funniest way I could say right now. Y'all remember the cartoon where Mister he used to keep slapping Uncle Ruckus? I'm just saying. Please don't hurt that man. He's like a walking receipt. So he said he received that 250,000. Yo, that means you and your lawyers, y'all was using PO boxes. Y'all was using PO boxes for y'all companies, people with fucking houses or nothing. No fucking, y'all ain't had no, the only one that was of any sense was the person's, first of all, it was I think it was like three people that ran that company called Empire in 2010. I don't sit here and watch shit go down, but I don't know the Bizzle Gizazi. I don't even Nizzo him. I just know, why would he be wearing the whiz iron? Huh? I told y'all the boss said it was it was a foreigner. It said he was a foreigner. And somebody kept talking the foreigner down. Yeah, every time the foreigner wanted to tiz off, he couldn't tiz off. I don't know what type of foreigner he was. I want to know what love is. Remember Foreigner, the group? It was a group, they was called Foreigner. They had this big hair. I want to know what love is. So, I mean, yeah, I had downloaded it. I had downloaded a lot of shit. Yeah, but they ain't even hit me for it. I ain't paid for that shit. I paid for that Google Music. I paid, come on, don't play at me. Google know where I've been all of the time, and it wasn't around. No, it was a body there. Ain't mine. You can put my phone. Yeah, you could put my phone near somewhere where it was a body was. Stop playing with me. I noticed how that shit keep coming up like shit motherfucking come up that a cop got stabbed. Yeah, I know that Sean trying to make it like, oh yeah, he said he'll stab a cop. Nah, I'm just capping. It's made of first. And the boy go God, he said. Yo, the boy go God, he said what he said. But you might not even know about that bread. Down sitting off. Yeah. You gotta go out. Stop making Scriven County. Yeah, but don't let the sheriff think you know was there. That's all be us. Not a city. Not a state. It's like a township. And then the other one, that shit like up shit's creek. See, the township. Township down south. I was always making sure that was all right. I had already filed. If they took the shit off file. Yeah. What y'all doing? I'm just checking on
my family's land because I noticed that y'all had some shit set up and y'all had the date set up for the taxes. So I started noticing, the land, it started getting smaller and smaller until hold the fuck up. We had at least left 1,000 or more acres. Yeah, so I could be far away from everybody. And I seen the houses we built was a circle right around there. Now, I don't know if he was, I don't know what Newton he was. He built that house and he built it around the joint with the joint go around, the circle go around the joint. Yeah. You come in one way and you go out the other. It's up to you. Now, either y'all in the bushes, turn around, all that fucking gaslighting, throwing fire, yo, that shit was back in the day. Niggas, yo, knowledge increase. And I still don't know nothing. I just know somebody that knows this person, know that person. You know how your fucking feet just hurting and shit. Yo, your feet just be fucking hurting, bro. Like, but some people just competitive in a motherfucker. It ain't what you think I'm talking about. Cause I'm not competing. Yeah. Yo, I went to the pen relays. I was in elementary school. I used to see Bill Cosby running down at the University of Pennsylvania. I seen him ride up Broad Street in a black BMW with a big cigar in his mouth. I was at Broad and Allen. Imagine my amazement when I moved right around the corner from him. That me, somebody that looked up to him, that I can make a whole block. A whole block by walking out my home every day with a briefcase and getting into my black S500 and going to my office every day. Yeah, you know that the first day I tore down? Yeah, I tore down that fucking, yeah, I remember it was a burgundy pool table. I don't know the DJ name. I know some of the people that came there and did the music, the producers. I remember some of them, but it don't matter anyway. The fuck do they got to do with anything? I don't even know what the fuck auto is.
but I'm showing my face. And people knew what I was talking about right here. Like when I'm talking about scandal. Now, which way the scandal gonna come? No. Blue, DP. Which way the scandal gonna come? Well, it came right in the middle. The board didn't even know nothing about a remix. Look, down here a mix. It start with Nora Jones. I don't know why it didn't come. It's a mix.
Money on his head and everything. He just thought he was gonna be able to smoke it out. He thought his gun was gonna be there. That was the only thing. The difference between different outcomes was the gun. It wasn't where he was at. It was the gun couldn't bang back. Yeah, I mean, you listen to them girls. They been knew. They knew him. Now, whether they tried to set him up or whatever, I don't know nothing about that. And whatever fucking Rain doing, whatever the paperwork say Rain. They don't say no goddamn Jocelyn, none of them motherfuckers. They don't say nothing. Man, it wasn't even in his grave yet for a whole 30 days before that extension talking about Netflix deal coming confirmed. Fuck you mean confirmed? Nigga, motherfuckers ain't even finished grieving and mourning yet. You talking about that? You talking about Netflix deal?
You heard what I just said? So, if Dr. Stunchy and listen, you know we all physam, right? So when I say entertainment purposes,
only I wasn't there. But I know what an oath is. And the only oath I know is loyalty over everything. And the reason the only reason why I ever took back what I said about Dr. Studgy is because it's something he said to me. Not, I ain't never talked to the boy, I don't know. And I say Dr. Stunchy because I don't even know the boy, Dr. Stunchy. I just assumed that it was Dr. Stunchy because I ain't never talked to him. And I just knew that if I say his name enough, yeah, like the candy man, he'll come out sooner or later and say something. And then I heard his voice. And then I understood what he just said. You know, like Dr. Dre. He was a doctor with that music. Like EJ, like Diamond Cuts or some shit like that. I don't know. He was like a doctor, not a real doctor. He just used a pill bottle as like a gimmick. I don't know.
Good. Yeah, this bitch right here. They probably pushed that joint down that video for that man driving by and they say RIP 03. They probably pushed that joint already and took that shit off the internet. Maybe involved in, you know what I mean? Doing something, whatever. I ain't even believe that, but shit, yeah, they corrupt. But the thing is, well, I guess if we see it on the Mo 3 case, yeah, those bloggers, I mean, I couldn't be running around chasing Ray and her dad, and there's a video. There's a camera right there, like, again, give us that 40 UF. Here,
Now, look how I start this joint.
hey,
Shout out to H.
Everybody else.
Yo, look. Oh, let me go back there. You see the mule kick John right there?
Just live. Here, they holding up one of our pages, so we not. I don't think we're streaming to one of our pages, the MGR page. We're not streaming there.
So they know who MGR is because they know who Mystery Gang is. They don't know who the R is. I'm the reload. You know how many years I had to reload? If you're a sharpshooter, how many times you got to reload?
On accident. I know they tired of dressing up in them suits, but bitch, I'm sick of them. My gorillas got the cops, just need the car, go get the windows in. Left a nigga brain dead, oh well, he'll never talk again. Talking to the chopper, man, I talk him out and do my thing. Slide on the right, it's in from my enemy. I'm gonna slide on.
Right now, I'm just trying to clear out. Ew. I don't know who eat ass. I don't eat no ass. So I don't know who wee is. $500 to wee is insane. At least I say the O3 sector. And the ass eating circle. I don't know nothing. Now, I don't even know how to be truthful if I talk to a young lady. Yeah, I can't eat the kids. I don't know who the fuck fizz up. I gotta kiss my daughter. Yeah, when I go in the house, I kiss my daughters. If they sleep, I kiss both of them. I can't be having no bumps and shit on my lizards, none of that. So I make sure, yeah, the other party, yeah, they ain't doing nothing. You can't, yeah, kiss me and I get that. And then the next thing I know, I'm talking about I got fever blisters and I got herpes simplex tetanus. Yeah. I don't know. And now my skin's smooth. I don't got no bumps around my lips. Yeah, y'all done broke into the computer. Yeah, motherfucker ain't come back out and say nothing about that. Them herp alerts, when I start going around saying you got them herp alerts, or somebody got them herp alerts, it wasn't the KID, the herp alerts. see it say home right there. Then you see that little thing right, you see right here in the middle of where it's it's like 2 cameras missing right there. You see the last one you see is mine. So I don't see nothing else beyond there. That ain't my business what was going on over there. You understand what I'm talking about? See, I could tell you it was a white Mercedes to my left, but I never, yeah. Now you can go look on them motherfuckers sold. They ain't got, you know, little ring right there. Got 2 big John Pop never home. With the little boy look like fucking Americans or something, like color Russians or whatever. That loud ass little fucking 3 Series. Each nigga was like 240. He was getting in a little fucking 3 Series. Yeah, alright, bro. Making all this fucking noise when you come in. Yeah, I knew from then. And then the like Russian couple that stayed at the end of the joint, they was always complaining. Yeah, I know how they infiltrate y'all into. I don't listen to you. You hear what I'm talking about? I don't listen to you. I don't give a fuck. I don't know how to speak Russian. I don't know you. You don't know me. Yeah, and I don't know what they doing in that house to the next to me. That you see when the dates go up, me and Keith talking, and then bam. Just remember all of that illegal amphetamine that you left. That whoever that second people was in that fucking joint, I'm gonna make this nigga talk. Cause you already know I got the fucking jaws of the boy. The bull will talk straight up. I promise you. Ain't gonna tell me who sent him everywhere to the house, all that. Or him and his man. Yeah, what was you doing on my property if you didn't have somebody just showed you something? Did they show you a contract or anything? You just came on the property with pizzas and then sprayed that shit out. Something that my company, we don't do that. We actually fix the problem. We don't spray it out and just so we can get the quick dollar. That's being all about the money, not caring about who stays in the crib. That's like I said, the lady messed up when she said price is right. It has to do with mold. You had Liberty Mutual. State Farm wouldn't do mold and tried to burn the government, talking about wind coverage because they was lying. State Farm was lying and giving all the wind coverage to the United States. But the other people was telling them like, damn, we ain't even getting no FISAIMA checks because these motherfuckers keep talking about this shit as wind damage. So that State Farm, yeah, you pay a lot less. So I don't give a fuck about no State Farm, yeah, no insurance company. I don't give a fuck about y'all unless y'all give a fuck about people and having that fucking mold in their crib when you know the crib is molded up. Yeah, burn that bitch down or something. Or allow somebody to get it. It only takes 48 hours after anything gets wet for it to start molding. And between your legs, yeah, by the time you get out the shower, all you gotta do is take 2 steps. Yeah, that thing's sweating and everything, for real. And you know what I'm telling you? Yo, straight up. That's reality. All I know is I love both my daughters, and I don't want to give them nothing than what I gave them. Some game. I ain't trying to give them no motherfucking herp alert or none of that shit. Yeah, I ain't trying to give them no bad memories because somebody told them that. Yo, don't get fucked up on this internet or off this internet. I'm trying to give my kids bad memories or get them PTSD or some shit like that, and I didn't give it to them. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like mind your fucking business. What goes on in my house, cause you know, see, I got the cameras. My daughters beat my ass in that crib more than anything. You know what I mean? Fucking goddamn good ass polo shirts they done ripped up because of some fucking dogs. And because of what they thought or how I would feel if they told me something. But that is wrong. Most of our memories was in my office with everybody in there. Yeah, whoever was in there. And we smoked. But as soon as the PO says, yo, you can't smoke those raws, you gotta smoke the vapes. I was like, what? The vapes, it puts liquid on your chest. I'm not vaping shit. Why the fuck would y'all vape out for fucking cigarettes? And now you're saying, yo, vape for fucking weed. Yeah, catch me. Yeah, I got a vaporizer. That shit don't never fucking work. Y'all make us pay more money. Them shits be like $80 a joint for a good vape. And that motherfucker only worked like one time. You know, that's what I hope that's what y'all trying to do. Hustle backwards or some shit like that. Or yeah, y'all take on the loss or something like that. Cause I'm not smoking no motherfucking vape. Yeah, I got vapes. Yeah, I like it make me feel, but you think I'm going to make my fucking lungs fill up with some fucking fluid? No, only fluid. Yeah, the only fluid I need is water. Ain't gotta be rain. I just need some water. So you never hear me talking about no fucking umbrellas with that gay shit y'all was talking about with Harris. Talking about y'all always gonna do a diss record for rain. What happened with that? Everybody do a diss record for rain? Ty Harris. When you came over here and then I went over there and see, bro, you ain't know I had already looked you up and all of that. From Fred Harris. Bro, get the hell. I don't give a fuck what Harris you is. Get the fuck out the way. Straight up. He was on the playground. That's where niggas get sprayed up at. Get out the way. The boy Rainwater got what he coming to. I don't give a fuck if he on the motherfucking flight, whatever. If he the man like he say he is. Ain't gonna holler at me in Philly. Right down at we could eat at Roof Chris Steaks. Yeah, we can eat right there. I ain't the mafia or nothing like that. I ain't coming down there. I ain't coming down there with no weapon or nothing. I'm in my own fucking city. I refuse to think that I had to ride and I'm riding with my peoples, that we can't go somewhere, one of our hoods, and worry about if somebody trying to take us out. What the fuck? What? Yo, I done lived all over fucking Philadelphia. I'm not scared to go no fucking where, but I ain't dumb. Bro, y'all want man, y'all want the last remaining Robinsons and the Olivers to come up behind you, plus the 13%. Regardless if I'm talking Christianity or not, at 13%, they're gonna come through. Now, you're gonna get shot with an arrow. I don't know what type of weapons they use, but I'm running out here as the bait. I'm running out here as the bait. Or at least that's what you thought. Yeah, that's why I have the screen recordings dated. The screen recording 2025. That's last year. What's missing right here? I don't know why I didn't come. Don't know why I didn't come. Yeah. See, those was all dates. I was supposed to go pick up mail from the post office. I ain't trust it because I don't know who in this motherfucker. I don't know these people. So they got an online draw that you pay for or not. You hold it every 10 days or something. So, and you can see the names that come on the mail legally because the case is still open. So, yeah, so a lot of property to find, a lot of shit to go through. But I ain't worried about nobody that's been over here and asked for justice from 03. We got a code. Well, hope not.